How's that? That might be better. For you guys, at least. That's what matters. We'll go down a little. Okay. I need to get a new set of headphones to go with the microphone. Howdy, it's Beulah. Beulah Bailey. How's you doing? Yeah, that'll work. Music's a little loud for me. Just a second while I turn it down. There we go. Perfect. Annisburg. Don't we already have one to Annisburg? Blackwater Medical. Yeah, we got some we can do. 30. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one next. Let's check what actually, if we don't have one currently, no, we'll do that one first because it pays better and, why not go out that way? So we need 30 pieces of chalkwood. How much do we have? We have 3. Hello, Dongtopia. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I almost logged Magnolia, but I'm pretty sure Mama won't be on. And I am kicking myself in the seat of my pants for missing her last night. But we'll figure it out. Also, let me know if I'm too quiet. I adjusted the gain in OBS and I'm leaving my mic low. Oh, see? There. Okay. Because I noticed that in game I'm really loud. So I hope you can hear me all right. Yeah, my sniffles. Like a bunny. So stupid. We's chopping wood to take down to the armadillo neighborhood. Seem fine in your headphones? Perfect, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Chopping the wood like my daddy said I should. I'm Beulah Bailey. Chopper of the wood. My voice faltered for a second. I was gonna say man of the wood. Hey Draco, how are you doing? Nice to see you popping in. In time for my horrible attempt at Beulah singing. Not that she's gonna be a pleasant person to listen to singing, regardless, so. I'm doing well. How have you been? I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Back to the life of little logger Beulah Bailey. Oh, most definitely. I have missed her. She's so much fun. Easy to get along with everyone. Not a lot of baggage. And, yeah, good grindy job, too. Like, just coming up and logging and getting out of the way. Though it's unfortunate I can't get it. Well, I could get a wagon. I just don't want to deal with the risk of losing it during a headache or something. I don't know how that's going to work out, and I'd rather not risk it. Let's see here. Oh, we're only at 10. We need 30. Excuse me. Thought I heard a deer sneaking up on me. How are you doing, Razbot? I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for popping in. got a little bit better of a look at the emotes last night on Magnolia, so at some point I'll probably go through and set up Beulah's to be a little bit more manicured to her style. Oh, it's been exactly a year since you follow. Oh, that's so cool. Happy follow-versary. That's awesome. A year to the day. That's impressive. That's really cool. Hello, back alley no-no. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. You'll have a good wagon soon enough, and I'm doing good. Just enjoying my day off. How have you been? Oh, that's awesome that you have a day off. Thank you for spending part of it with us, the chat and my stream. And I've been doing good. Just everything's going dandy. Nothing too drastic one way or another right now. Just nice and content. It's been a while since I've been here, so I lost track. That happens. I've only been here for a week. Well, you know, sooner than you think, it might be a year, and we might be celebrating your follow-versary. We're at 15, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry it. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take stuff down to the bank and figure it out from there. Bozo, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. I almost typed in Billy Blood instead of Bozo. Oh my god. That is a good question. Will he come back? Someone else has come back and is apparently doing active things in the crossing. You're old. I can't do his voice. I can't. I'm not good enough. But your old friend. I still got the ham in my pocket. A bottle of chocolate. I'm just gonna eat a whole ham on the back of my horse. Nom 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 nom. Yes, Way. He reached out to Magnolia. Okay, I can carry a little bit more. Oh, and yes, I logged into her last night. Billy was a fun character. I liked him a lot. And it was fun riding around with him that one night. Ham in my pocket, bottle of chocolate. Yeah, they've improved the logging a lot. I want to start a logging business at some point. Because there's a job board, and you can get a bunch of logging jobs. I'll show it to you once I cut this piece. Yeah, and you've got firewood jobs, which we're working on right now. 30 pieces of firewood down to Armadillo, get paid like 82 bucks. Another one to Annisburg, and I think it's 58 bucks, and that one's only for 20 pieces, which we could do right now. You also have wagon jobs, but there's been a lot of crashing on Red M lately, so I haven't been wanting to do that. And then there's lumber. And so you cut the logs and put them in a wagon, and you can take that wagon to, we'll say Strawberry, and there you can mill it into lumber to do other deliveries. So, yeah, but look, like this one, per delivery, crates of 15 chopped wood each to multiple locations in Blackwater and Westward. That one's probably like 5 or 6 deliveries, and you get $90 per. So, yeah, civilian job life is a lot more doable alongside RP now. You can work with the ranches, and you can milk cows, and feed the chickens, and I think do something with the sheep. I don't know. But yeah, they've done a lot of stuff. And then like you can rent apartments now with multiple rooms, and you can make or buy furniture to put in those rooms. It's really cool. I can see Beulah and Billy Blood getting along very well too. Erica, how are you doing? Can't remember. I feel like I sent Jubes a telegram, but I can't remember. I was on someone else last night, we'll say, off stream. I was hoping there'd be a lot of flower jobs so I could try and get more money in her bank account yet again. So we're at 20. Ugh, so much more to go. Am I out of the wood here? Yes. I have been good. How have you been? I'm glad everyone's doing good. It's just a good vibe chat. Oh yeah. It's been okay. Well, that's better than terrible. I hope things continue to do good and be better for you. Oh, thank you, Draco. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. It's just a good night. We've got lots of cool people popping in, hanging out. I'm glad I started stream when I did. I was going to wait a little bit, but then I was like, no, I need to start, and that's probably why. It was because all of y'all were going to be popping in. I have no idea how long the stream is going to take. Like, going to go for. That sounds weird to take. Babs got her 2-year checkup today where she got shots. And so either she'll sleep very soundly, or she's going to wake up in a mood probably in a couple hours. So, you know, fingers crossed it's the first one. Okay, I cut a tree, and I don't remember where the wood is now. Is it over here? Here it is. Run, Rudolph. Also, thank you to everyone who followed offline, by the way. I appreciate that. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, that's something else they've added, Bozo, is to interact with objects, you do Alt, and then a menu will pop up, sometimes with multiple options. Also, I should show you the new, we've got an emote wheel. Yeah, like 5M, yeah. So yeah, now you can do different emotes and add them in, and you got so many different things. So that's pretty cool. And different fight styles, and yeah, it is pretty freaking awesome. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Great. So I'm still getting used to the alt thing. So 10. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to Oh, okay, we can do that. And that'll bring us down just a little bit. Well, I need to get down to a bank. Oh, it's almost daytime. We'll wait a minute. Yeah, it really has, Bozo. And it would be pretty friggin' awesome to have some other late night RP player around, you know? No pressure to anyone who might be listening that might fit that criteria. I'm gonna mute for a second while I take a drink. Alright, it's not daylighting as fast as I thought it would be. Well, that guy just put his gun away. I'll probably put this in my bank. Maybe this. Maybe this stuff just to like free up my space so I'll have a decent amount to get down to Armadillo. So alright, are the wolves still gonna be around? Let's see. Probably, because they hate me. Oh god!
There better not be no bad wolfies around here. I don't want to have to shoot none. Howdy, horses. Remember those rocks to the right of us, hay burner? Yeah, I had to deal with them wolves and you left me. You left me for dead. It was very nice of you.
No telegrams for Beulah. Sounds like I need to apply to wild and become Beulah's brother. Yeah, right. She's got a lot of options for brothers and sisters. Yep, nothing. Nobody wants to hang out with Beulah. No open.
No, please. No, Mr. D. I guess these might be visiting families or something. Just us, hay burner. Once again. I was wondering if anyone's got no chopping blocks down here. But there ain't no trees in Kent. Yeah, no, I need a wagon for that.
I wish the hat wasn't bugged. I should probably set up a ticket and see if they can fix that. Maybe I'll have to change her outfit. It could be that the hat name changed or something. I keep forgetting about it until I want her to wear a hat, and then it's like, oh yeah.
Okay.
Where's the hitching post? Nowhere nearby. It's also nice how when you choose a walking style, it's sticking with you now, instead of having to choose it every time you log in. Oh yeah, that's right. I need the... Just, kneeling into the ground, that's normal. Get these off. Yeah, we'll call that good. Over encumbered, good, okay. It's because they made the bolt action 20 pounds. Oh, that's not what I had on me, never mind. Where's my bolt action? I thought I took that off. No, I would have left it on, never mind. Okay, ignore me, I was being stupid. Now we go back and cut more wood.
Let's go. Hey, Burner. Hey, yeah.
That was a terrible hee-yaw. And tomorrow night is Peter's cattle herding RP.
Howdy. It's off we go through the wildwood, don't you know? Me and my horse, oh Joe. Sorry, Hey Burner. Hey Burner just didn't really ride with that. Sorry.
God, after playing Magnolia last night, it's hard to not slip into that instead.
As Beulah, Beulah Bailey. That's a good one.
Right. Sorry if that gets annoying. I just have to do it sometimes to try and, reaffirm her voice in my head.
Eventually, Hey Burner, I was gonna buy you a nice little pasture or something for you to stay in. And I was gonna get a real working horse. retire and be happy.
Chopping broccoli. Chop, chop, chopping broccoli. At least, I just want to at least get this nice paying job done. Maybe do one more, and then we'll ride around and see if we can run into people. Let me check some. Oh yeah, we can. That's nice. Oops, just kicking the logs around. And I don't know if you guys would be interested, but I was almost thinking about logging on to Magnolia later and trying to come up with a new costume for her outfit. So if you guys wanted to just idle around while I did that, that might be a thing much later tonight if, you know, no awoken toddler or anything. Hello, Dingo. How are you doing? Now that's a fun set of emotes. Oh, I could carry more wood, and I'd like to, just so that we have, let's see, so we have the delivery ready for Armadillo, so that's a cool 85, and then there is that one that's 20 units, so if I went ahead and just got enough to fill out my pockets, then, you know, by the time we get back, the two closer pieces of wood should be repopped, and that'll make doing the second job a lot faster. Oh, excuse me. I'm very yawny tonight. It's very annoying. I am doing good. Had a sort of busy day, but it was a good day. Popped in on Magnolia for a little bit last night. Was hoping to run into Mama. That didn't happen. But we did run into Tommy. Made a new friend, I hope, with Andy. I really liked her. And Octavia. She was cool. Yeah, I have to figure out how to deal with that, Dingo, because the TeamSpeak picks it up enough that where if I turn it up on the mixer, it's extremely loud in TeamSpeak. And that's what makes up for it for you guys. So give me just a second and I'll see if upping the gain in OBS will help. Alright. Hopefully that's better because I don't want to go up too much higher. Bab's gonna wake up. Not due to Beulah noise, but by frog croaks. Oh my gosh. They're right outside her room, too. So luckily, I think it's more of a white noise situation for her. And it helps to cover up my noise of gaming. So, thank you. You should be able to adjust it in the OBS independent of teams. Yeah, that's what I just was doing. Yeah, just the last couple streams I had it up on the mixer because I'm trying to learn that. So, but yeah, as long as it's good now. It's just hard to do when you can't check how it sounds. I mean, I guess I could check my own stream, but then everyone would call me conceited. No, I'm kidding. Well, I think I'm gonna call that good because I'd like to beat the wolves. At least half the wolves between here and there. Yeah, especially when you get new equipment and stuff like that, or like you, I don't know, updated OBS or something. You just need to make sure that the settings are you know, not crap now. Hello, Zenpunk. How are you? You know what? I'm failing, everyone. I am not shouting people out like I should be. Erica, please, has been doing some great art streams. Where's my mouse? I'm right in the middle of the road. This is dangerous. And the Zenpunk has been playing Sea of Thieves, which is a game I wish I could play, but the first person makes me motion sick. And I don't even know where my motion sickness bands are, and those didn't help very much. Oh, no worries, Dongtopia, I don't mind. It's good to keep that habit, because I can't expect you guys to always be able to just, you know, do things or whatever. It's going good, Zen. Just trying to get some jobs out of the way to make Beulah some money. And then we'll see what the populace is like after I have delivered. I mean, maybe we'll see before I've done the delivery. You never know who's down in Armadillo. Just a nice casual ride. There's a snake. A snake. In the sun, it doth bake. Snake. It's snake, 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 snake. Oh my god. Did you play Sea of Thieves today? Oh, I thought that was a person. It's just like a deer or something. Yeah. Howdy. No gaming today, just chilling nice. That's what I was supposed to do yesterday, but the timing was right for me to log Magnolia in to try and catch some people. Which we ended up catching someone completely unexpected and not what I was looking for, but it was fun.
that fella was singing, hey Vernon, but it sounded like I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Won't my mama be so proud of me? I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Ouch! It stung me. I was crushing up my baby bumblebee. Won't my mama be so proud of me? I was crushing up my baby bumblebee. Ew! It's all over me. I was wiping off my baby bumblebee. It's a silly song, hey Burner. I think one of my sisters taught it to me.
You remind me of this TikTok singer who sings Appalachian folk songs, but she has a higher Betty Boo voice. Oh, I'd like to hear that. You can post it to the Discord if you want, and I'll check it out later.
Now, hey Burner, I don't like to be rude or nothing like that, but I just don't really like riding down to Armadillo. You got all the dust and everything like that, and then you got the wolves and stuff that comes out at night, so it's everywhere. I don't know, I ain't running into too many people down in the Armadillos.
Why have a Spotify subscription when you can send a Beulah singing instead? Oh Lord, help your ears.
I could sing just another song, hey Burner, but I don't think it's be any good. I don't know though, I mean, I don't think you much would care, because you're just a horse. Does you really know what good singing is, or bad singing? Does horses has tastes in songs and musics? I was gonna take that as a no. There weren't no snort or nothing. Howdy. I can't believe we made it down in here before the dark. That's real nice. I don't think we's gonna make it out though. We's gonna be stuck. Maybe we's right out to the tumbleweeds and see what's out there on their board.
Ugh, my throat's dry. I need to have another drink. Oh, right. So we need 30.
That was a nice payout.
Ooh, $7,800. That's pretty good. Making that money, 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 money. Making that money, 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 money.
Howdy, ma'am.
Posted a clip to your music channel. Awesome. Thank you. I will check it out tonight when I'm, well, it'll probably be morning when I'm done, so I'll check it out. Lemonade. What is that? Woody perfume. Interesting. Okay. Supplier of torches. Nope. Milk. Cattle drive. Agarita wildflowers. Holy crap, it's been that long since Olia died. That sucks. My condolences still. She was a good character. I like her a lot. Mike is a bit low. I guess also because this darn store. I'll turn the game sound down. And then filters. We'll go up another skosh on that. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, the storms are absolutely eardrum piercing loud. Though, personally, I don't mind it. It's just when it comes to OBS settings, it is kind of annoying.
Howdy.
Don't you miss the ridiculously loud storms, Zenpunk? Yeah, I have a mixer too. I just have to set it up fully. And I was in such a rush to get it going so I could log in and everything. So I need to actually take the time to learn more about it and stuff. But I'm not too worried about it. As long as I'm heard and the game and the people in the game that I'm playing with. That sounded really consistent. As long as I'm heard. I don't care about nothing else. I miss everything about this game. When I've been away for a bit. Right. The storm scenery, horse riding simulator. Exactly. Yeah. And just hanging out and, yeah, just the casual good times. Also the crazy times. It's just a whole atmospheric vibe.
I guess we could have made it out of Armadillo by now. We might have even been over halfway to Blackwater.
It really is so pretty. And peaceful, aside from when it's not peaceful. Oh my gosh, really? The tall tree shootouts are so freaking cool. I love watching them. Tall trees is probably one of my all-time favorite areas in this game. Aside from, you know, all the cult sacrifices and the grizzly bears, but atmospherically and stuff, it is a beautiful area and I love it. I think my music stopped. We can't really tell over the frickin' storm. No, I think I hear it.
Well, what do you know? Hey, Burner, ain't no one out here either.
Roanoke is awesome too. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, Roanoke and tall trees would be my favorite areas. Vulture eggs? No, thank you. This is all stuff that I don't know where to look for it, but Beulah especially doesn't know. Ooh, minty. Well, I guess Magnolia could start looking into making perfumes because I didn't know that was a thing. That would be fun. Magnolia could become a lady, wearing a fancy dress and everything like that. Of course, Magnolia wouldn't start talking like that. I could just make someone who's a perfumer who talks like that. I don't even know if that's a good voice. I'm just messing around. I never know. Like, even if I test my voices and listen to my recordings, I'm like, I don't know if that sounds good enough. I don't know if I like it. That's what Miriam could be. Miriam could be a perfumer by day and a cat burglar by night. If I wasn't such a wussy and could play a crim.
Oh, I took the wrong way at a tumbleweed. I guess he's going to take the long way, hey, Burner.
Stares at Magnolia. Why? Because she'd be a lady. God, all of a sudden I can't remember Magnolia's voice. Howdy. How's it going? I make perfumes. You want to smell good? That's not Magnolia. She totally could be crimming, you know? Like, and I was honestly hoping to run into Mama to help kickstart that too. It's gonna be. It would have been more interesting to have Magnolia go crim back when, like, a decent portion of the law knew who she was, and some of the crossing too, because her becoming a crim would be such a crazy thing. Where am I? Am I going the right way? Beulah taking the scenic route. Oh, fuck. Was that a snake? I saw a red dot on my map. It's still coming. Was that a cougar? I was near a cougar den. I have never run into a cougar there. Of course, I usually am not in this area. That was stupid. I'm way off. Way off. Okay. I knew there were cougars out here. I've gone by here and well, of course, I thought I was in a completely different area. So, no. Oh, dear God! I hate the West. I hate the West so damn much. I was way, way off from where I thought I was. Okay, hopefully. Well, that was a thing. I'm pretty sure that was a second cougar that I heard. And I don't think it would have followed me that far. Was that exciting for you guys? Were you hoping for some kind of cougar attack in the West where no one goes late at night? Just be laying there for the whole friggin' stream. You kind of backtracked a little bit right back into its den. Oh, God. That would explain it. See, this is why. When I ride around with people, I ride with people. I don't ride my horse alongside people because I don't know where I'm going. And there's like this weird habit in groups, and except for like coordinated groups like law and like really experienced gangs, where, you know, sometimes they just end up following each other. I would get everyone lost. I would. I mean, especially if we were out here. So, and I am also a dangerous rider. I collide into things and people. So, it's just safer for me to ride with other people on the back of their horses. So, haha. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Nathan. I hope you're having a great night. And thank you for stopping by. I just say, well, that's all, folks, and log off. Right. Yeah, I'd probably pop over to Magnolia at that point. But I can't say that or else Erica will start being like, yes, get her, Cougar, get her, get her. A Western deputy plus the years. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. You spent a lot of time rangering all over. But particularly in the Roanoke's. Magnolia can ride on the back of Jubilee's horse anytime. And that's how you rope her into doing a bank job with you. Come on, Magnolia. I just need to go and deposit something in my bank. Oh, whoops, I dropped some dynamite. Guess you're going to have to use these lock picks. Good luck. Oh my goodness, it's quite, I'm going to go to the other place. Maybe they don't have the peachy painting. 12 to 13 cougars a night. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that was funny when we like sort of crossed paths that night, but not really when I was on Magnolia. That was funny.
Yeah, this is much nicer.
Cigar, just a bunch of alcohol.
I was gonna hit some crackers while I wait.
Oh, I thought it'd be a longer thing. Well, I guess this will give me a chance to look at the commands really quick. Sit ground. Would this be stationary? This is the one we're using, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Got that one. Standoff with blade? Nope. 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 Wow. There's so many to go through. Let's just go. Okay. Okay, I already have all the facial expressions that I think I might use for her. I already got wave. I don't really see myself needing horseback stuff, but you never know. so many things to choose from. Ooh, injured cough. That would be good for Magnolia. I like the kick out campfire one. I think that might be a good one. I don't know. I'm just picking random ones right now. Ooh, I just saw alert avoiding. Oh, that's not what I thought I saw. I like that one. That one's good. Ooh, or do I like that one better? No. You can't hear the banjo music, really? I have it going. Hang on, let me check. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Hang on. Properties. Is this one? Okay, let me know if you can hear it now. Sorry, I thought it was working. I forgot that it... I have to set it up each time. I stream every time. There's a lot. Alright, I'll have to go through these more. I ain't no Beulah RP without some banjo. Yeah. We have to be prepared for Banjo Bailey, remember? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was worried I was going to run into that dog. Yes, you have permission. If the banjo music is missing, you can be a Karen. You have my approval. I should add that to the rules. If banjo music is missing during Beulah RP, please be Karen. I just don't want to deal with wolves right now. I can't believe I ran into the cougar den out here. Thank goodness I wasn't injured. All right, well, we're going to continue waiting for a minute. What shall we talk about while we wait, chat? Ooh, sit, ground, and whittle. Let's see if I can switch to that one. I like that one. I wonder if this... Yep, okay, cool. I can't see. I can't see Beulah. You could go try the other cougar dens. Oh, is Jubilee logging in? I didn't mean for her to be sitting facing the opposite direction of the road, but whatever. Oh, you were on her earlier? Okay, cool. I can't remember if I sent her a telegram. I was sending so many yesterday, and I just was replying to the people who sent me telegrams, so if I didn't get one from you, then I don't think I replied. If I did get one and I didn't reply, then I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. It's okay. Magnolia's already going to be killed, so for being a terrible person, it's what she deserves. I don't know why I find it so funny she's facing away from the road. I'm pretty sure I was facing the road when I sat down. We'll see. I can't tell. I guess not. Okay, let's turn around. There we go. Now, X wheel. Sit, ground, and whittle. Now we can't. Okay, there we go. Nice. That looks so much better. I like that enough to take a screenshot. Oh, you can do different things while you're doing the stuffs. Nice. That's cool. Inspect the wood. Nice. I like that. That's cool. Stretch knee. Oh, let's check this out. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I will be right back, actually, while we're taking the time to wait for the sun to come up. Hopefully no one rides up, but it should only take me a second. All right. I like to think it's safe to leave now.
Did I sound like the vulture? Would you Would you say confuse me with a vulture, hay burner? He's just a horse, probably.
Oh God.
I was hoping we don't run into no wolves or nothing.
So I realized last week it is going to be a major drain on the system to be able to game these hours. But it's so worth it. I had so much fun last week and then last night when I came back over the weekend. So I'm just happy to be back. So I might, just saying, like, it's not in the foreseeable future, like in the next few days. But if I have more nights where I end up on like 4, 5, 6 hours, that might mean pushing back stream time in the future. Just so I can get some more rest to catch up on. Because those kinds of nights I end up getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep for the whole day. And it's hard to be, on top of your RP game when you're sleep deprived. Thank you, Erica. I just, wanted to let you guys know, because I know that my streaming can be pretty spotty and logging into game and everything like that just because of life and stuff. But, those are coyotes, right? Those are coyotes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're coyotes. Anyway, I mean, you guys are so patient with me and everything when I end up not being able to stream consistently or anything like that. So, but I feel so bad when I can't hang out and everything. Because I have a lot of fun with you guys. YouTube. Is that the new saying? I also want to try and get in some time on GTA RP, which I want to do like my first time on there off stream because it'll be so new to me. That way I can kind of like get my character a bit more established before, bringing you guys on. Unless you would like to watch the noobness of me playing GTA. It might be pretty painful though, just so that we're clear. All that matters is either way you still make time to do it for us all. I will try. But there may be some stretches of time where I won't be able to just because of stuff going on in the real world and everything like that. But we'll see. It's still, I've only been back for a week and I need to find the right balance and schedule to be able to keep up the consistency. So next we're going to go to Monto's Rest and grab the rest of the wood we need. And then we'll head on over to Ansburg. Make another $58. So that'll be, 130 something? In about an hour. That's not bad. Would make much better money with a wagon, but Yeah, we'll get back to that eventually. We're almost at $8,000 in the bank. So that means 3,000. No, wrong way to go. $3,000, I think, to get the wagon I want. I haven't looked at the wagons lately.
Home.
No.
Oh, give me.
There we go. Hang on.
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam, where the deers and the antelopes play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies is not cloudy all day. Home, home on the range, where the deers and the antelopes play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies is not cloudy all days. I just can't help it, hey Burner. I just kind of, riding across them plains, just get something right up, just makes me all feel warm and fuzzy and all that, and that song seems very fitting for it. But we belong to the trees. Oh, the trees is for me, for little Beulah gal, logging and hauling, making the best of the world.
Oh, she's so just, it's fun. Way better than Oh Dude on a Wednesday. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's funny.
And the thunder roars, and the lightning strikes. Bam, bam, bam. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night.
Wrong song. He sang that summer. But Thunder Rolls is what popped into my head all of a sudden. Beulah's a rock star.
I went to work for her that summer. Teenage kid so far from home. She was a lonely widowed woman, hell bent to make it on her own.
I think I'm getting the hang of Beulah singing in all its ear-splitting glory. How much do I have on the horse? I need 20, I believe. Let's grab that job before someone else does. Make sure there's nothing else. Blackwater, 10 units. I could do that one really quick. No, we'll do this one. There's more likelihood to run into someone while we're doing it and get that one out of the way. And if the Blackwater one's still there, we can just do that one for a real quick split second. Did I have wood left behind somewhere? Feel like I did. We'll go check in a second after I finish this tree. I think my music stopped. Hang on. It did. Okay. Also, so again, GTA, that is something I want to get to doing. Maybe on the weekends I'll be playing that off stream again to get the hang of it. And then we'll figure out where to go from there because I know that the questionnaire roll whatever poll thing I put on Discord, it seems Beulah is the most favored, and then it's Magnolia, and then it's GTA. So that means I am going to try and schedule it so that Beulah takes up most of the time. We'll get Magnolia on sometimes, maybe once or twice a week, depending on her RP, and then go from there. Because also when Inzoi comes out, depending on the level that Inzoi is at when it comes out, and if I get it, because it's $40 and it's early access is $40, and that's taking a risk in my opinion. It looks fantastic. I have made Beulah and Magnolia in the Inzoi character creator, and even though it looks nothing like them, but I feel like we could have fun like renaming townies after people in chat, and just people can spend channel points to I don't know, have the character do something. I don't know, just make it more interactive for chat. I think we got all the wood that was out here. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. And I have made a new unknown character on GTA. It's not Magnolia. I did make a Magnolia, just to be clear, but I made just a one-off character for GTA to get the hang of it, to see how it goes. Oh, the child is fussing. Fingers crossed she stays asleep. Nice. Oh no. Y'all aren't crossing your fingers hard enough. Okay, wait. I think we're good. Are you gonna do 5M? I'm gonna do 5M RP. It's something that I've said numerous times I don't want to do because it's not the, I don't know, it's not the style of gaming I want to do, but I don't know, for the past year I've been really wanting to give it a go and see how it works out. I think it could be a lot of fun. I know it could be a lot of fun. It's just if I can, feel the vibe myself and get into it, that's the question. I think I can. Because I liked playing GTA Online aside from the hackers. Alright, how much do we have? I think we have enough now. Yes, indeed. We have enough for our job. Oh, almost hit abandon. That would have sucked. Oh, whoops. Lost an arm for a split second.
Alright, hey Burner, let's go pay a visit to home. Ain't no siblings to see. They's either working or they's in schoolings and stuff. So we's just gonna pop in and finish this job and then we'll come on back. How does that sound? Maybe we'll meet some nice people like that Miss Emily we met the other night. Howdy. Maybe we'd even see Fibber Douglas.
Fibber DD. That's, oh my god. That's what she should call him, is Fibber DD. That would be hilarious. He'd hate it, but that would be so funny.
Well, howdy, Fibber DD. How's you doing?
I actually think Jubilee has Beulah's telegram now. Yes, yep. Jubilee and Knox were some of the first people she met. I have their telegrams. Or I did. Or I think she might have given... I think I have your telegrams. I was rewriting my telegrams into a new notebook because the old one's getting so old and dingy. And I didn't finish, so I need to. Yep, sawdust. Everyone wants to buy sawdust from her.
Or the macaronis, as she calls it.
So it seems like sawdust is a hot commodity. Because now you can also use it for that taxidermy stuff, which is pretty awesome. No telegrams, as expected. It'll be interesting to see it, the taxidermying. On Beulah, I need to figure out the furniture. I don't think I'll have anyone to do taxidermy. If anyone was gonna do it, it would probably be Beulah. Or I'd have to make a new character. Actually, Lilibet would kind of be funny to do taxidermy on if I was to play her again. Lacey. I don't have a Lacey. I think I might be the wrong person. I'm sorry that you're brokenhearted though. I understand that feeling. No worries. I do that too. Mademoiselle. I thought Mademoiselle was Lily that hung out at the bathhouse, but it's a completely different Lily. I'm a goofball. Hang on. Watch this. Let's see. Oh, I'm already following you. Okay. I love that command. It makes it so much easier for me to follow people while I'm streaming. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run him into the cactus. Oh, yeah, that's right. You play Hollister. I love him. He's great. Yeah, he paid for her new tools, and then I never came back because I had to take a long, unexpected break again. But she's getting back into the swing of things, and then once CFX figures out the crashing stuff, which I don't really crash on Beulah much. On Magnolia, I was crashing like crazy. But yeah, once all that gets figured out, then I'll start using wagons again, and then I'll start doing lumber again, and then I'll figure all that out. You know, I miss the times on Emerald Ranch. This place was a lot of fun. And then the drama llamas went loose and things got crazy. And we all scattered like dust in the wind. I thought that was a player for a second. NPC. Got shot pretty hard in a shootout. Went off duty. I heard Jolene terrorizing people. Oh. I do wonder if anyone's been at Emerald Ranch, but I do not have the patience for running an outfit of that magnitude. Down there is where Magnolia fell asleep. That's where she used to live before she started working at Emerald Ranch. Well, for a little bit. Like, she lived out in the swamp. And then she met Marley. And then she met Orville and them. And was talking about plants. So she moved to that cabin to be closer, to learn more from Orville. And then she ended up moving to the Emerald Ranch itself. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Emerald Ranch. When I was last playing, it was Morgan who had something going on there. I don't know whatever happened to it. It's a great spot. I love it. Great for RP. There's so much to be had there. I don't have a character that's really of the mind to do something like that. But it is such a worthwhile spot to do things in. I know someone who is trying to make Emerald Ranch Saloon active again, but I don't want to say more from it. Understandable. There's always going to be someone. It's such a prime location. It's a beautiful location. You've got the spiciness at the Telegram all the time because, you know, a lot of the time when there's a law chase going on, they're going to be around Emerald Ranch at least once or twice, so you can watch it from a safe distance. It's pretty cool. The Telegram station. Yeah. It's just a good spot. I better have been a frickin' snake and not a cougar. I didn't hear a cougar noise. Everyone says there's a cougar there. I've yet to run into it, and I don't wanna. Go this way. And also, just in case anyone wonders, the reason I don't keep Beulah's guns on her 24/7 is because when you're out logging, it's good to have your gun nearby in case something comes up on you, like a bear or something like that. But you don't typically wear a gun on your person as you're logging because that can be a recipe for disaster due to freak incidents that are no fault of your own. Shit happens while you're logging. So that's why Magnolia doesn't constantly keep her shotgun on her back, or she doesn't even carry a sidearm right now, and why she wouldn't carry a sidearm while she's logging. So yes, the guns being heavy, that is another point. Yes, actually, and a lot simpler. That's a lot. I'll stick with that one in the future. That's a lot simpler to just say it's heavy. Swinging that axe and everything with a gun on your back ain't no fun at all. Why make your work harder than it has to be? I'm just waiting to hear the dang cougar. Row, row, row. Alright, we're good. No telegrammes. Yeah, another job in the books. Completed. professional logger right here. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to stop. Which wagon? It's been a while since I looked, but I think it was $11,000. I think it's 5 slots. I can't remember. I'll have to check again. It's been a while. 40 bandages? No. Look, more perfume. See, there you go. I think I might have to learn parfuming on Magnolia. Can you believe today is the 1-year anniversary of release? It's so unfair. Guilt trip, guilt trip. Oh, just a wagon. Nice, Erica. Do you remember what you did a year ago? I hope it haunts you every night. Oh, hello, Wadmate. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great night. And VT Rich, I don't think I asked you, but how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great night. We'll swing down to Saint Denis, check the job board there, and then we'll swing over to Rhodes, check it there. I guess I should have checked Valentine's while I was there, so I guess we'll go back there. Winding down, dusted off an old character to inflict on the crossing once more. Nice. I hope you had a good time with that. That's always good. I did that last night. On Fantastic Fiance's birthday tomorrow, but we half celebrate. Oh, goodness. Half celebrated tonight. Then tomorrow, making her dinner. And we're planning a trip to Knott's Boysenberry Festival for her present. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. We're debating on what to do for Babs' birthday because it's next week. And, you know, we could either go to the aquarium, but that's a long drive and she gets car sick. Or we'll stick nearby and there's like a horse rescue. Not horse rescue. A big cat rescue near us that we thought would be fun to go and see the tigers and all that. I can't remember what else they have. I know they have tigers. I believe they have a jaguar and a cougar, and I'm not sure what else. And then maybe go to the park or something, but that's what we're gonna... Oh. Shouldn't really run towards gunshots, huh? Yika deserves the kill. Yika is such a good RPer. Oh, he done rode off. I didn't see where he went. Whoops. I was looking at chat. Big cats are super... Yes, tigers are, honestly, I love all big cats, but tigers are probably one of my favorite animal, honestly. Along with, like, the platypus and ducks. She streams every once in a while. Oh, good. The coat works. I do need to, like, open a ticket or something. Or maybe I'll just copy the outfit and see if it's just the hat needs to be changed, like the number changed or something. Tigers I love so much because they're the best at holding a grudge and remembering the target of their grudge. Yes. Yep. You're talking about that story in either Russia or Siberia or something with, I believe his name was Ivan, aren't you? Victor or Ivan? I think the friend's name was Ivan. Oh, you better stay asleep, small child. Oh no, she's fussing. Okay, we might have to go hide somewhere while I run over. Okay, nope, she's quiet again. Sorry. They, might have found evidence of the Javan tiger still being alive. That's cool. Oh, look at this holdup. Wait, I think one of you is gonna have to back up or something. I don't think that she's gonna solve it just by staring at each other. Oh, or you can do that. Fella? Hey, mister, is you okay? What are you doing, sir? You shouldn't be just walking away from there. I think you just knocked that man unconscious. All right, he's just gonna walk away. Maybe he's going to get help, hey, Burner. I don't know. Howdy. That was interesting to watch. Oranges. Nope. Cattle drive, milk, cocktail, food drive. Nope, none of that. Beulah sleeping in the streets. That wouldn't be no big thing. Beulah's like a roughneck or something. I don't know. I'm gonna run into a wall doing this. There we go. For all we know, she's been sleeping on the cold stacks because of the wolves. Was there something else I was going to do in Saint Denis? No. I think I'm just thinking of the clothes. The swamps is such a spooky place at night, hey, Burner. I don't much like it. No, well, you didn't really run very well, did you, Mr. Coyote? Wedged himself into the frickin' barrels. You know who I wish I had done a better job at? Noni. It's Grandma Noni.
Reach for the sky, buzzard bite.
And all she did was, all she did was steal people's pocket change. And it still made me feel so darn guilty to do it. I should try it again, though. Because all it is pocket change. And plus, she's a one-off character. When she goes down, that means she's probably going to be dead. If the roll lands it, of course.
Howdy. Excuse me?
They seemed like they were having a private conversation. The rooms in Rhodes are so nice. Beulah will probably end up renting in Annensburg because that's just what makes sense for her RP. So. Food drive. Wood shavings. How many? 25 to the Bastille for $125. I can't do it. I'm not doing wagons. No, there's another good wood one too. I'm not doing wagons. I'm sorry. I'm just not. It'll happen soon. Either I'd rent a wagon right now, or let's see. There's two things that could fashion. What is with my words tonight? There are two things that could happen if I got a wagon, and that would be CFX crashing and me losing access to the wagon or the horse running off or something. Whatever freakish incident could happen from that, or the toddler could wake up. Either way, it results in a wasted $100 and something on a wagon. I didn't know there was a camp spot there. What? I never noticed that fire. I love this. I've never noticed that. Did they add that? I love it. What a spot. Ooh. Maybe Magnolia should move there. Just live in a wagon. I wish, oh man, I wish I still had my book that I sold Cliff. With all of my custom cigar ideas and everything. Like, I researched the different ways that you got flavors and stuff for cigar. I don't remember any of it now. But like, I was researching the different flavor profiles that you could get, and like what kind of stuff you would use for that. Magnolia was going to be a tobacco saleswoman. And then we started up the drug trade or whatever. And so I was like, well, I'm not going to have time for both. And Cliff seemed really interested in doing the tobacco. So I sold it to him, and then I think the worms got it. Because I would have bought that back from him for like $1,000. I had, and this was back when the Summers Gang was still running and everything like that. And I had a flavor profile for Gavin Summers. I think I did one for Kettleman. I did one for like all the like major gang members, and I think the major law. I can't remember. And there was gonna be seasonal flavors, and yeah, maybe I'll do that again on her. That could be something. Perfume and cigars. Get your perfumes, get your cigars. Can I just go down this? Indeed. I think my music stopped again. Nope, it's just quiet. We're going to switch to something that's louder because this has been very chill and laid back. Yeah, that works. I guess we'll have a quick trip from Montos down to Blackwater. Do that last quick job. Once the sun comes up, of course. Ow, my knee itches. I also need some chapstick, and I don't know where it went. My daughter was playing with it, and then, oh, there it is. I see it. Hang on. Let me just stop really quick so I can... I got it. Let's see here. Cattle drive, milk, lumber, milk, ice. Puh. I puh on all of those jobs. I puh. Wa puh. Wa puh. Excuse me. Well, we'll see. See, this was something else. I kind of wanted to try and take this over as Magnolia, but I didn't want to do bar RP on her, like running a bar. But then again, you know, she would be very fitting for it. Call it the Queens, because of the King's Saloon, get it? But instead call it the Queens. Ain't no one except that fella. Interesting. The Queen Saloon. That just seemed like a fun idea. Oh, I should probably deposit what I have. Because that should put us... I think we're actually... No, we're over 7,800. So... I'm gonna get a drink while she eats. Well, welcome to Stupid Hours Gaming with Dark Philly. Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to put us over 7,900. Ooh, we're almost at 8,000. I guess we could go look at the wagons while we wait. Go look at the wagons. I can't talk like obey. And not Ophelus and Opie. This is a different Opie. Okay. So. Was it medium? 8 cargo spaces. Ooh. No, here it is. This is what I wanted. I wanted the utility wagon. It's $12,000, so we've got about 4,000 more to go, and it's got 10 cargo spaces. Or we wait and we try to buy the supply wagon. But with the way things are going, I think it'd be better to just go ahead and get this, because 10, I think, is enough for me and like 1 or 2 other people to really get a good logging business going. And then logically, we should be able to save up a lot of money quickly enough to get a bigger wagon. I like that one. So one of these two. I feel like this one would make more sense for the that word that I'm thinking of that Beulah does for a living, logging, makes more sense for logging. Is that a player or an NPC? Oh, the Haddies. Haddies?
What? Hey, huh?
Oh! It's Fibber DD!
Sorry. I was looking at some butterflies.
Oh, the butterflies is pretty nice.
I think it's a monarch.
I just wasn't sure. You just seemed so natural here.
Oh yeah, I seem unnatural or natural?
Natural. Like you belong in the setting, so I wasn't sure if I was coming up to someone that's been camping here a while or if you was, just passing through.
Yeah, no, I suppose I fit the bill.
Yeah.
Also, don't I look comfortable sitting like this?
You does. That's why I wasn't sure. You just looked like you just belonged. Like you was
Part
born.
of the log, yeah.
Yeah, you were born to sit on that log.
And then, if you got too close to me, I'd be like, huh, there's snow.
The snow? Well, then I would be right confused because I ain't seeing no snows over here.
My feet's is cold.
Well, he's got a fire right there. You got embers.
All right. Suppose I'll do that.
Why is your feet cold? It's a nice day.
That's because all this, there's snow.
I think it's called fog.
Oh, I thought it was snow coming in.
Wouldn't
well, then I'm
that
not
be
cold
something?
anymore.
I'd like the snow to come in. I ain't been up in it.
You never been up there?
No.
Me neither.
I don't know if I really want to go, though.
I bet you it's nice. It's just cold, probably, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's always needing firewoods and stuff like that.
I bought a jacket in case I needed to go up there. Check this out. He said it was the top of fashion, he said.
Oh, that looks mighty warm.
Right?
It looks like
Not
he's
that
got...
bad.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like a fur-lined tent all wrapped up on you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Uh-huh.
I think it worked.
I's got my daddy's jacket.
That's a good jacket, too.
Uh-huh. It's leather.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the wolves don't bite me very bad.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And it goes... Oh, yeah, no, that goes.
It goes where?
As they say, that goes. It goes.
But it goes where?
Straight to where it needs to. Sorry, we're having a conversation here.
Is that the closet?
No, like, it works on you, is what I'm trying to say.
I guess. I mean, it is nice for the works when it's cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I bet you it works when it's warm, too.
Well, I usually ain't wearing it when it's warm. Thank you for the follow,
Well,
Eddie Dang.
I bet you could. So what are you up to today, Beulah?
Well, I cut some woods and I delivered it down to the armadillos. And I rode out to the tumbleweeds and then I rode back to the armadillos because there ain't nothing in the
What?
tumbleweeds. And then I went
Why
to...
would you go all the way there?
Well, because it was an $85 job for just 30 pieces of firewood.
Yeah, but there's no trees there. There's nowhere for you to be out there.
But that's why they'd wanted me to deliver the woods, because they ain't got no trees. Even the desert folk like their fires.
Have you thought about just setting up a wood shop?
Yeah. I want to
that's a
start a
good
business.
business. I think that's good. Because
Yeah.
then people can do those jobs without having to go chopping.
Well, I wants to get a nice big wagon and then have people help me, and then I can help them, and then we can work together to have a nice big, logging outfit or something out of the Monto's Rest.
Oh,
Snail
Oh,
Jam,
yeah.
hey! How
That's
are
not
you
a horrible
doing?
plan.
I like to think it's a good plan.
I like it. Yeah.
I just can't write the flyers, but I'm not looking to do that right now.
No.
How are you doing? I've missed
no
you.
No need. How much you going to save up?
Well, I was almost at 8,000, and I need to get
What?
to 11. 12.
11, so you're getting a proper shuck.
Uh-huh. I figures that what we can do is we can have the wagon, and I take a job, and then they take a job, and then we fill up the wagon, and we deliver for both jobs. And then we split the monies.
Well, one of them truck wagons, you can fit 6 people on it. You're thinking too small.
That's a lot of people. I don't know if I have the mind to take care of that many people.
You don't have to take care of them. You just have to give them a job.
Yeah, I was wanting to rent my wagon to them and everything like that, too. So then I always make a fee off of their jobs. It costs a lot to send your little siblings to school and everything like that.
Yeah? Yeah,
Deke
no, I
needs to
bet.
come back.
Man, I couldn't even be bothered sending myself to school.
Me neither.
Man,
And that's
that
why I
guy's an
log.
odd shape to him.
He does. He's like a
Shaped
barrel
like
with
a
2
titmouse.
legs. Oh,
Yeah.
isn't that a bird?
Yeah, like one of them tiny birds that have those tiny little stick legs and then a round big body.
Oh, yeah, I sees it.
Mm.
Well, what's you doing?
Me?
Just being a bump on the log?
I've been looking for rustlers all day, and when I find them, my kind heart just lets them go every time. I try to make money, and I end up making friends every damn time.
Is that, it's not a bad thing, but then again it is, because ain't you supposed to be stopping them?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? And earlier I tried to stop this lady. Her name was Penny, very nice, and I ended up just riding with her
Penny.
for a bit.
Oh, yeah?
She taught me how to deliver in carts and such. That's very nice. Because I didn't know that. I thought it was impossible.
Well, I guess
But
it's...
now, go on.
Oh, I was going to say, I guess he knows how they work. Like now, you got some idea on their inner workings.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Well, do you need help with anything?
I don't know. I don't really know. I did 2 jobs already, and then I think there's one more to go down to the Blackwater. But other than that, I don't know. I ain't seen nobody except for you.
Hmm. Do you have like a stockpile of wood somewhere?
No.
So every job you get, you go and chop the exact amount of wood.
Sometimes, yeah, it depends. Like I had some left over, and that's why I went over to the Ansburg to sell the other bits of wood that I had. And then there was one time that the bank was real nice, and they held on to some of the wood for me because I had lots of wood. And then that way, when I woke back up and everything, I just was able to take all the wood from the bank and go make the delivery. I almost said
Oh,
logged back in.
that's not bad.
Just depends on how busy I is.
I reckon if you had like a big cart or something, right? You could take that out and just stay there chopping forever, right?
Mhm.
And then you could just store it so you wouldn't have to do that. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then I was thinking that like when we've got lots of people working, we've got the people cutting the woods over at the Monto's Rest, and then me and someone else, we could go over to the Flat Necks and get the wood logs from there, and then bring them back and cut them up too.
That's good. Yeah.
Cause there's no chopping block over at the Flat Neck.
No. I heard there was one up in the north, though. And trees.
Yeah, and then there's one at the
Ha-
Peters Ranch.
Have you ever chopped wood with snow on it?
No, cause I ain't been up in. Well, I guess when the snow falls in the Ansburg, but it ain't nothing like in the north from what I hear.
No. Wait. Are there any fields of trees out there? Like the right size trees, I mean?
I don't know. They ain't really letting us cut the logs no more over that way, that I knows of.
Odd what they're trying to regulate, huh?
Well, you got the businesses and stuff that have all their big contracts and everything. So I guess they get the first what you call it, the dibbles.
But Annesburg's a coal mine.
Yeah, but you need wood to heat the fires and to build the houses and stuff for the workers.
Surely you can use the coal for that.
Well, yeah, but not everyone. Like when they're selling the coals and stuff to other places, sometimes they run out. Whoa.
Hmm. Oh. You ever have that feeling like, I need a nap?
You just wibbly and wobbly.
Now you just look around and it takes about 2 minutes.
I guess maybe you drank too much.
I think so. I think so. Too much water, not good for you. But yeah, if you like some company, I don't mind. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm still waiting on Charm and everything.
What's that?
It's my friend,
Oh.
the other regulator.
Oh. Does they let
She's the
people's
smart
goes?
one. Say again? I'm sorry.
Does they let people's goes?
Does she wear people's clothes? Yes.
No, does she let people's goes? Like go away, like you did.
Oh. Probably.
Oh.
She has a moral compass.
Well, how's y'all supposed to be making the monies and things like that when you keeps not doing your jobs?
Well, yeah, no, you got a fair point. We're not making a lot of money. None, actually. At all. But,
But how's you
oh
getting
yeah,
by?
of course, we lost 2 members, and yeah, I couldn't pay rent last night, so
Oh, that's why
it
you
just
sleeping
got
on the log?
open. Yeah, a little bit.
So this is Dee Dee's log?
It's, come on, hey now.
What? It's a nice log. It don't look much comfortable to sleep on, but you got the fires right there and everything, and then
No, you
I've-
got to get comfortable on it. Have a seat and try to get comfortable. I bet you could find a nice way to relax on it. I find that the best way to enjoy a log like this is to pretend like it's a box.
I guess if you hollowed it out, it'd be like a box, yeah.
Tube. But yeah. No, you don't want to sit. That's all right. You don't have to sit.
Well, I was thinking.
See? And now you want to treat it like a box.
There's just so much to think about.
Say again?
There's just so much to think about.
Yeah. That's why you want to narrow it down to a box.
Oh,
See? Comfy.
don't look very comfy for you.
Well, you're kicking me a bit, but what's wrong with that? Also, it's underneath. It's not, you know, it's not as bad as it looks. Oh, look at that. You biting your nails? You biting your fingernails?
Well, you gotta keep them trimmed or else they get snagged on the inside of the gloves.
That's true. I think you'd be a big hit over at the bathhouse.
Why's that?
They offered me to chop my toenails with their mouth.
They what?
Yeah. Called it a deluxe or something.
Did you let them?
No, are you crazy?
I
I
wouldn't
don't want
even.
my feet anywhere near those dirty boys.
No, I wouldn't even want a beaver near my feet. And
No,
they
no,
know it's
no.
how to chew.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, I guess this is a nice log.
It's a good log. I like a good log. People always want a box or a chair or whatever. I say give me a good log any day.
It's been here long enough too that it's all nice and smooth and worn down.
Yeah, it's stable.
Hmm.
Not to mention, right? Takes a lot to tip this one over.
You could put your saddle over it.
Yes, you can
Excuse me.
drape a cloth over it if you want to.
Where is Gold?
Goud?
Huh?
Well, Goud. Goud is, that should be over in the stables.
Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, I forgot I needed a quick nap. Give me a hot second. I will be right back with you.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a drink while he does that. It's crazy. Beulah's so fun. You just have to get into the mindset of the most obvious, like, what would you call it? Observation. Like, very obvious observations. I'll spit, see what that looks like. A pit. She'd spit right on him. But anyway, make the most obvious observations and, just roll with it. Say funny things and everything. She's just fun to play. Just naive and fun and adorable. And by the way, for those of you who may not know or remember, you can look up info on Beulah. She's all right. Shut up, Snail Jam. She's all right. You know what? Why don't you say that to her face, huh? Why doesn't Deke say that to her face? Oh, he's probably too busy smooching over in cousin kissing corner, huh? So like being a kid in a candy store with no impulse control. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, she does just kind of ramble off with stuff like that. Oh yeah, she's so far behind everything. Like if I had been able to consistently play, she would have her business running and everything.
I like her barking beaver. But yeah, she needs to catch up with Deke and see what's been going on. Snail regretting logging off and not running into Beulah. He was on and he didn't reply to her telegram? That's cruel. He lost his lips in an apple bobbing contest. Someone thought piranha would be funny. Oh my god.
Where's
Are
this
you
fella come from?
serious?
He walked up and sat down.
Did he come in when I left?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. It's a healthy mustache
No smooching for Deke. Yeah.
on an unhealthy face.
I don't even know what you'd call that. Ooching? Because you can't make that.
Yes.
I guess it is something.
The mustache?
No, the sitting on the log.
Oh, the sitting on the log is pretty good.
Oh,
Better than this mustache.
I don't know, Dad. I think that's a nice mustache. It must have taken a lot of time to grow it out.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to be sitting on it.
Well, no, you shouldn't sit on a mustache. It's on your face.
Exactly.
There's no way for you to sit on your own mustache.
So the log is better.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the only that's the only way you could think of. Well, now he's got me confused.
No, you don't want a log on your face either, so...
Well, no, everything is in the place where it should be, but he's over there.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's over there mixing it up like there's gonna be in different places.
Look at all log face over here.
Wouldn't that be something if the log could grow whiskers? It'd be a lot more cushiony, but then it'd also be a ticklish.
That is incredible. That's disturbing in a way. I don't know why. But to me, that screams fungus.
Or I guess kind of like a not moving horse, because a horse is furry, and when he's not sitting on it with the saddle.
You talking about his mustache still?
Well, yeah, I was saying if the log grew a mustache, wouldn't that be something?
It'd be odd, and where would it have it?
I don't know. I think it'd just be the whole thing. That's why I was saying it'd be kind of like a horse without the saddle.
A fur log. That's how I thought furlough was pronounced.
What's a furrow?
I have no idea.
Well, me
No
neithers.
idea, but I've seen it spelled sometimes.
You stream? What?
I genuinely
What?
have no idea
I
what
didn't
it
know
means. I
that.
hope it's nothing
I'm gonna
bad.
have to stop. I have to stop by sometime. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Look at that mountain right there, Beulah.
It's a big mountain.
The one way in the back there?
There's all back there.
Yeah, but the tallest one in the backpack?
Okay. Isn't that something that they call a peak or something?
Sure. But
It's peeking over the mountains.
don't you think that, like, the world would look different from up there?
Well, yeah, the world would also look different from the top of the barn.
Yeah, but I can get on top of the barn.
Well, I mean, is if he's not wanting us to go in the snow, of course he's not going to be able to get up there on the peak of the mountain over the peaks.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Oh, maybe one day.
Yeah. He's going to get over your fear of the snows.
I had no fear of the snow. I'm not scared of the snow.
Then why does he not want to go up there?
I heard it's cold.
So you scared of the cold?
No, I ain't scared of nothing, Beulah. I've never been scared of anything in my life.
You scared of being means?
That's not a scared thing. I just don't like it.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Well, I doesn't like being means either. But sometimes you've got to put your foot down.
Yeah? Yeah, no, I'm sure you're right. Man, another dude? I didn't notice him either.
He's got a funny hat.
I like his hat.
Yeah. It's almost like a bucket.
I don't like the way he's looking at his buddy, though.
Maybe he's jealous of his mustache.
With a
Strange
beard
thought
like that.
Christmas-
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
God,
because
I'm
his
sorry, I haven't
mustache is
noticed.
pretty minuscule. You're right.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's a small mustache for such a
A
pretty
great
beard.
big bushy beard.
Yeah, that's a big beard.
I wonders if he combs it.
I don't know if it makes a difference. Because you never get the curl out of a beard.
Yeah, Snail Jam. Sometimes they can be. Yeah, just a
Right,
little bit.
I couldn't straighten my chops.
It looks like he's never even tried.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter how much you try. It's not going to straighten, like the hair's too thick.
But how does he know that if he's never even tried?
Well, I've tried.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, with
18 years of surgery.
my chops.
I could probably teach her to game some stuff.
But what is it? What?
What?
Huh?
What are you hawing on what?
I just don't understand. What these use chops? Why does that makes it so that you can't straighten it?
No, it doesn't get straight. It's too thick.
And you've tried?
Yeah,
Had you tried?
I've tried. I tried everything except for, like, I could probably do it with some wax or something, but who wants a waxy face?
Oh, you know what? Maybe. It's so bad I can't believe I thought of it. You could
This better not be a mustache comb over thing.
no, you just let those people in the bathhouse chew on your toenails and maybe it'd scare your hair straight.
I like that. I think that could work.
See, wait. Would you be scared of the people chewing on your toes?
No, I wouldn't be scared. I'd be kind of. Well, I wouldn't enjoy it.
That was bad, so bad.
I don't think anyone should enjoy someone nibbling on their toenails.
No, it's fucked, isn't it?
I
It
mean,
feels kind of weird just talking about it. Like, I feel my toes now.
well, you should feel your toes. It'd be a bad thing if you couldn't feel your toes.
No, not at all times, Beulah. Are you always aware of the number of your fingers?
Well, yeah, I think I'd be aware if I was short a finger or not. So yeah, I should always be aware how many fingers I've got.
Man. You are probably the most literal person I've ever met.
What's a literal?
Yep.
I don't think I'm that short.
No, that's little. Which just sounds similar.
Well, I just thought maybe it was a different, like, literal. Like, I don't know.
Literal?
It's little.
Like a liter of small.
Like you're all little.
Oh yeah. Literal.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're all
yes.
little.
All little and such.
Uh-huh.
Look at that boy. He all little and such.
Wouldn't it be like bigger all if there's a big one?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Very mature. I'm sorry. I'll
I'm
try.
not rightly sure, Beulah.
Well, you
I don't even
learn
remember
something
the
every
first
day.
word.
You don't.
Literal.
You don't remember the first word? The first word of what?
Literal. That's it.
Oh,
It's instead of reading into something, you just say exactly what's there.
well, I can't read into something if I ain't got no.
Exactly.
What?
And that's what I meant, what you just did.
I don't understand. I can't even read very well.
No, it had nothing to do with reading, and I'm not a strong reader myself. Right?
Okay.
Mm.
But how can I read into something if I ain't able to read and if I ain't got no books?
You know how when you look at the lake, right? There's like there's fish in it, but from the side of it, it's hard to see, right? Because you only see the surface of the water.
Well, and the
You with
sun
me
is
so far?
the sun was reflecting off of it. Of course, you can't see that well under the waters.
Exactly. But if you want to see better, you go a little deeper.
You stick your
So
head in the water.
exactly, and you look around.
Okay, but you can't read a book underwater.
Yeah, you can. It's just got to be really quick.
So you're saying that I needs to take a book to the lake and stick my head under the water to understand things better?
Yeah, and then you throw 3 fists of salt over each of your shoulders. And then you spin in 3 circles, and then you say, Alhambra.
Well, why would I do that?
To understand.
I don't think I much want to understand. That seems like a lot of hassle when all I need to do is just cut the logs and sell the logs and be happy.
Yeah, no. I don't think you're wrong. I think it's a much easier way to live.
I don't even remember what were reading into about.
That was me neither. I have no clue. I have no clue. I remember the word literal.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hmm. So, you want to do some damn work, or you going to sit here dilly-dallying all night?
Well, I was having a pleasant time.
Me too.
And isn't you waiting for your friend?
No. She's not showing up.
How does he know that?
Oh, she would have sent me a telegram.
Oh. Well, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I sent her a telegram 6 hours ago. Chances are pretty good she's not waking up.
Oh, that is a long time ago, yeah.
But we also do live right over there in that green building. So I was hoping maybe if she woke up, maybe she's here.
Yeah.
But that ain't it, Beulah. That ain't it. Sir, stop it. Stop it. Don't you dare. I see what you're doing. Yeah, step off, pal. He was going to steal your horse.
What? Well, that wouldn't have been very nice.
Not at all.
I might actually
That's
get
what I said,
angry
they're
if
not very
someone took my
nice.
horse.
Yeah, this box ain't the same. I don't like it.
He don't like you sitting on it neither.
Sir, if you got something to say to it, I suggest you say it to me right now.
Yeah, I think he
Or
preferred
forever
it for
keep
his
your peace.
friend.
I said forever keep your peace. Thank you. You think he's gonna forever keep his peace, or just till he's around the corner?
I was probably around the corners or something like that because his friend went over that way too, so they're probably going to run into each other.
Probably gonna conspire.
Is there a fire over there to conspire? Well, I don't know is what I wants to do.
I'm trying to realize. I'm trying to understand what you said.
Is there a fire over there to perspire?
To perspire. You asking me about big words, and you know perspire.
Well, when you're working in a business that makes you sweat a lot, you learn some of the words that talks about the sweatings, like perspire, perspire,
Perspire.
perspire. Is that saying it right? Perspire.
Perspire?
Isn't that what you said?
I don't know, but when I go buy beans, it's usually a few cents per spire.
What?
That doesn't make any sense. That's a sprout, not a spire, huh?
I don't rightly know.
Yeah. Wait, you know French?
No, I
I
said
know you. I know you can't write, but you just said I can't write Leno.
I said I don't rightly know.
No, right Leno.
No, rightly. No.
Yeah, I get it now, but I thought you were speaking French.
No, that's you. Use the French one.
I can't write Leno.
You
Like it's just a way of saying I'm a yes man, but in French, you know. I can't even write Leno.
well, no isn't even a word.
Sure it is.
Maybe. You'd be the one to know, wouldn't it?
Leno. I think it just means the no. I don't know. El no. That's Spanish, I think.
Does he know Spanish too?
A little bit.
Oh.
Know how to say hello. My name is Doug.
Has he say it?
Tengo un gato en mis pantalones.
I ain't even gonna try it.
Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard. Took me years to learn that.
If people can't understand my name is Beulah, well then they don't need to know me, do they?
My name-o is El Beulah.
My name is El Beulah. I don't like that.
You don't like El Beulah?
No, I'll just be I's Beulah. Who's you?
What about Albola? Elbola. I think that means the ball. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, my name is Beulah, not Ball, so that's a start.
But El Beulah. La Beulah. That sounds dirty somehow.
I don't understand how. La Beulah.
It sounds like an internal body part.
Like
No,
your
you got
guts?
Yeah, like you got a inflamed labiola. Or something, you know?
I guess. I doesn't know what a flamed is, except for maybe a fire.
You know how sometimes you get like when your skin gets red, it gets hot, right?
Yeah, 'cause I was working hard and I was all sweaty.
Yeah, but see now I'm not sure what I'm trying to explain anymore. So it can go many ways now. So yeah.
You's explaining the flamed.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
You use
Not
lots of
very
words
helpful.
that you doesn't know, does you?
Yeah, most of them. I've just heard them in passing and then I use them.
Like harlot.
Yeah, which I took to mean whore.
No, that's who are, like who're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been over that, haven't we? Yeah.
Yeah. I was learning lots of words since I left Ansburg.
Silly me. I should have remembered that. Whoer.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
Who are you?
Uh-huh.
Well, what's that got to do with harlots?
Well, you're the one who's not used to. I thought harlot meant silly because that's what Miss Lily told me. She
Oh,
just said it
that's
was a
what you
silly
said.
word. Uh huh.
It's a silly word, but it means. Okay, now I remember how it
Yeah,
went. Yep,
yeah.
yep.
You got it confused. It's pronounced her.
It is. It is. I am sure. Yes. Huh. Hey, you know what's important before a long day's work?
Water?
Water and food.
Yeah.
You want to eat some?
I was not that hungry, but sure. I actually had that ham you gave me still. I had that. That was good. It was cold, but it was good.
Cold ham is good ham.
Uh huh. I did not put any of the cream on it, though.
Oh, you shouldn't. No, it's bad. Yeah, no, that's not for human consumption.
No.
It made what I like to call pig slop.
I don't think you should be feeding the hams to another pig.
No, it's pig slop for me. It's just sloppy pig.
But you ain't a pig.
Exactly. So therefore, I'm not a cannibal.
What's a cannibal?
A cannibal
Cannibal.
is a
Cannibal?
cannibal. It's something you put in a cannon.
Oh. So you's not. Well, yeah, you's obviously not a cannonball.
Exactly. That's what I said.
How do we get from pig slop to the cannonballs?
I don't know. You got a special mind, and so do I.
I guess that's one way you could say it. I ain't never been told my mind was special.
Do you want a stew?
Sure.
Let's see here. Okay, eat at the table. Eat at the table. Now take a look at this. Huh?
Oh. That's something fancy.
Hmm.
How do you do
I
it?
got it from a lady named Penny. She was the one rustling.
Well, that looks mighty tasty. What is it? Good night. It was good to see
It's
you
like
too.
a
I can't wait to run into
sausage
Deke again. I
sandwich.
miss him so much.
I feel rude for eating this with a knife and a fork. I feel like this is for just holding in your hands, isn't it?
I don't know. You look really fancy though, which fits your learned nature.
Yeah, I do look like a scholar, don't I?
Uh huh. You've got to be living in the Sandinese now.
Huh. Too bad I don't like that. Listen, am I holding this fork the right way?
He's holding it the left way.
Yeah, that's. I don't like that. What am I chopping with my right?
Well, I mean, does you write with your rights? 'Cause then you usually cuts with your rights.
No, but you wanna use your strong hand to get it to your face, right? Controlled.
I don't think it much matters as long as it gets to your face.
Well, if it don't hit the mouth, then it's you've failed.
What is they put in this?
Judging from the smell,
I didn't remember to
Ass.
put it away. Like a donkey? I just ate donkey?
no, no, like skunk ass.
I ate skunk?
You never had skunk before?
I don't want to have skunks.
You look like you're raised exclusively on a diet of skunk.
No, skunk is stinky. We eat the possums and we eat the squirrels and we eat like the beavers and stuff.
Well, what is a skunk if not just a French squirrel?
A skunk is a skunk. It ain't no squirrel.
Yeah, a skunk is a French squirrel.
It doesn't matter if you call it the skunk. It don't make it no French squirrel. A skunk is a skunk.
No, a skunk is a French squirrel. How many times I gotta say it?
Did they come over from the French?
No, they just look French.
How does they look French?
Just look at the skunk, it looks French.
I've seen plenty of skunks. I don't see why they're looking French.
I'm not the guy to, like, I'm not a, you know? You know?
No, I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
No, I'm like, not a one of them. Right?
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
You know what I mean. I'm not like one of them guys that know the difference between those things.
Well, yeah, 'cause there ain't no French squirrel skunk, whatever.
They're all French squirrel skunks.
But how's he know that?
Look at it.
Does French people wear a lot of black and white furs or something?
Yeah, lots of fur. Yeah, this didn't work at all. I can't hardly see what I'm doing. Okay, if you were to guess what I'm whittling on here, what do you think I'm whittling?
The table leg? I don't know.
Man. Now I'm starting to realize what it's like to talk to somebody that always has an answer. It's
Well,
interesting.
I doesn't always have an answer. That's why I was asking you.
No. That's good. No. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's just, it's interesting.
You know who may know about the French squirrels and all that?
No?
Mr. Peter.
You reckon?
Well, I don't know. He seems like he knows lots about animals, like the farm animals and stuff. And they's got skunks on farms.
Wait, you reckon he runs a skunk farm?
No, skunks like the chicken eggs and things like that.
I've never even considered what a skunk eats.
I just told you, chicken eggs.
Yeah, but not for a second in my life have I ever thought, man, I wonder what the fuck a skunk eats.
Excuse me, taking a drink. Well, when you're raising chickens and stuff, you kind of tend to find out fast.
That's true.
And that's why I was never gonna like weasels or nothing like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's thinking really
I'm-
hard over something.
Doesn't it look like I'm scheming?
What's scheming?
Like I'm trying to come up with like a nefarious plan.
Well, I know all the words except for nefarious, so I guess so. It looks like you was thinking pretty hard about something, like a plan.
Like I'll get all their gold.
Who's gold?
All of their golds.
Oh. There's gonna be a lot of golds if you ain't gonna specify who. You're just gonna take people's golds left and right, ain't you?
Yeah. But I'm not even that fond of gold, honestly. Except on my rings. They suit my rings.
I doesn't wear rings.
Yeah, I imagine that would suck while, wielding an axe.
Oh, yeah. Or no moving logs or something like that, like if it gets snagged on your ring and everything. I heard of people getting their fingers all skinned off from it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not great.
And that's why I wear my gloves.
That's good thinking. Very good thinking.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
good.
What's my leg in the way?
Well, no, a good stretch is good for you. Especially
Yeah.
when he's been sleeping on a log.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Beulah? All right.
Eh?
Adventure time.
Oh, all right.
So as opposed to the wait, that's kids' horse.
Where is he?
Straight ahead.
I don't trust him. Oh, not the horse. I don't trust Mr. Kid. You never know when that fella's gonna take his shirt off.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't want to see that.
Wait, he just randomly takes his shirt off?
Well, I was working, and then he and Miss Lily come up, and he's all like, "Well, I's not gonna rip my shirt," and he took it off.
Well, that's fucking odd.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I wasn't gonna look. Thank you for the follow, Junior. I hope you're having a great night. That's a pretty horse.
It is. It's kids' horse.
I wonder if his name is Cross.
Oh, probably. I thought that was pig shit. Not pig
What?
shit, pigeon shit.
Oh,
Is it?
no, that's definitely the horse's fur.
Yeah, that's on there. You must have been standing there underneath the telegram wires for a while.
I wonder when he rode up.
Yeah. Probably while we were down at the campsite. Hey, Beulah,
Yeah?
did you know there's a job board down there?
Oh, yeah. I was already
Were you
ridden
looking
around.
for work?
No.
Oh, you
there's all-
already have?
Yeah, there's all wagon jobs and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Where the hell did I leave my boat?
Your what?
My boat.
Is it like a toy boat or something?
No, big boat. I had a big boat. Oh,
Why'd,
your horse is over here.
why'd you have a boat? How'd you get a
I
boat
had a-
here?
No, not here. It was in the water. Just trying to remember where I left it.
I ain't never been on a boat no times before, nuh-uh.
You never been on a boat?
I don't want to be on no boat.
What do you mean?
These boots is made for walking on lands, not waters.
Yeah, so stay in the boat.
But what if the boat, leaks or something?
And start bailing.
Like,
Isn't that what it's called?
but then he's in the waters.
No, not bail out the boat, but like bail. You take the water from inside the boat and bail it outside of it.
So you got to have the hay bales on there to bail it.
No, just a bucket or something.
What you
Usually
do,
a couple do.
what do you do with the bucket?
You fill it with water from inside the boat and you throw it outside of it.
Oh, that's called bailing.
I think so.
See, to me, bailing is like making the haze into the squares and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, bailing hay is different. And I'm actually not sure how they do that.
I don't know either. I don't do no ranch work.
Me neither. Me neither.
It seems boring.
I bet you it is. That's why I like Just whenever I'm by a ranch, I just leave quick. Blackwater, you said?
Yeah, but I'd had to go cut more wood and everything like that, and I'd rather not do that no more. That's what I
Yeah.
do when I can't find no one to talk to.
Mm. Well, then let's go Blackwater. Could you do me a favor?
Huh?
You are suffering from sticky saddle. You see how I can like slide around it?
All right.
Yours is too sticky. Maybe you want to see if the stable boy can get you some help with that.
All right. Whatever's. I mean, all I need is some water and some rag, and then I can just clean it off myself.
Well, that'd be nice.
I think Beulah with any 1RP is comfy, to be honest.
Perfect. Look at that. Fresh new saddle.
There.
Brand fresh.
Bran fresh? Isn't bran like a plant?
Nah, I don't know. I think I meant to say brand new. But brand fresh, like a fresh brand, could be pretty fresh.
I guess I should have given him some more monies or something if he made my old saddle look nice and new.
Nah, that's what they do. Want to see a fun way to Blackwater?
What's that?
Just a straight line.
That's over
pretty-
cliffs.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
I usually go down this way. To the right.
You want to see a new route though?
All right.
Follow me. So instead of going down here, all right, we cut out that whole part. Just go here. Ooh.
Ooh!
Sorry, that's my bad.
Do, I think it would have been worse for me.
Yep. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been great.
Oh my. That's kind of scary.
Yeah. This whole route is pretty fun. And that's pretty much it.
But we ain't
It's
in
more of a
Blackwater.
Yeah, no, it's more of a straight road to Limpany.
Well, I guess it's a good route.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you never know when you might need a route like that.
Yeah.
And especially if you practice it, nobody's going to be able to follow you.
Does you worries about people following you?
Yeah, it happens a lot. Wait, that don't happen to you?
No.
I thought that was pretty normal.
I don't think getting followed by people is like very normal at all. Though
You're
I
saying
guess
you've never been followed.
no, but I followed people before like that, Miss Emily.
Yeah, that's fun, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I like following people and see how long I can do it before they notice. It turns out people are not very good at noticing.
I can't really say nothing wrong with that because I do the same thing. I get really deep in my thoughts.
Which is normal. Which is normal.
Uh-huh.
I just had this weird reflex to always look behind me. Like, for example, whenever I'm talking to you, I can't always look behind me a little bit.
But I is kind of behind yous.
Exactly.
Oh, now I'm beside yous. Now I'm ahead of yous.
Mm.
Oh, now I'm behind yous again.
Beside yourself. Never understood that expression.
What was it?
She's beside herself?
I don't know how you be beside yourself.
I think it means being upset or something.
But it's...
Like being horribly upset and you can't like stop crying or something. You're beside yourself.
But
think-
you're still yourself.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not very good with like sayings and such.
TeamSpeak error. What is this? Hang on. Hang on. It's giving me the max. There we go. Well, I done had a bug fly down my throat.
Best of us. Happens to the best of us. Hip. Sometimes the horse just wants to run.
My horse likes being lazy.
Well, I just know that whenever I walk around like this, it's very hard to get anybody else to do it. But if you're riding in a large group, it sure makes conversation easier.
I'd imagine so. This-
Just riding in a small group too, you can actually hear each other.
I really never come down this way. The only time I really come down this way is when I was helping Mr. Peter with the cows.
Well, I was following you.
Who's
Oh
going-
shit! Did Peter make you stand like here or something?
I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Because I drove through two bulls through here the other day, right? As a gift to Peter, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was doing it all by myself, and I really could have used somebody to stand right there.
They does get, wily and everything and like to go their own way.
They're dicks, yeah.
Their names was
But-
Richards.
I do love doing it. It's good fun.
Well, why ain't you doing it more instead of the wrestling with the wrangling and the wrestlers and I don't remember what all?
Because
So you're doing
there's
improv?
very
Oh,
few
God.
customers for it.
I'm not that smart. I am not, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're smarter than me.
Well, so I tried, right? But I can wrangle up about 6 cows and bring them somewhere, right? But having somebody actually pay for them, that's the hard part.
Why doesn't you work for Mr. Peter?
Because even he doesn't do it enough, you know? I'm
But
never
it's-
going to get paid. And I ain't doing none of that dirty farm work.
I was thinking more like I don't think you'd want to be part of that cult, huh?
There's that too, right? They're very nice people, and I don't want to be that connected.
Connected to what?
I just don't. I feel like it's a very tight-knit little group of people, right?
Uh-huh.
And I think maybe I would care too much.
Well, isn't she supposed to care about your coworkers and things like that?
Yeah, but it may be too much. Right? I'd be seeing stuff as problems that weren't really problems just because I needed something to do. You know?
No, I don't know.
No, that, I don't have a different way of explaining it either.
I was just thinking that, thinking too much about stuff that has to do with your friends and stuff like that means you cares a lot, and that's a good thing, and they'd appreciate it.
Yeah, until you shoot a guy.
I mean, I guess it depends on why is you shooting them for.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fair.
Why is you shooting them for?
I don't know. Hopefully not shits and giggles.
This seems like a very strange. Would he be covered in it and giggling over it? Because yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'd be putting him out of his misery. He sounds a little like the rabbit.
Sounds a little crazy, yeah. Never thought about it like that. Empty.
Well, I'm so surprised.
Man. Where is it, everybody?
Not wanting to see us, I guess.
These are Blackwater hours.
Is they?
It should be, yeah.
Maybe they all found a log or something to go sit on and be a bump.
When you were out in the desert, did you find anybody?
I think I saw one person riding along. That's it. I saw some peoples in the Sandinese, I think. Oh no, I saw them in the roads, but I didn't say hi. Well, I'm sorry. It's just, you see people and they's talking and you don't really want to interrupt because it seems like they's having a private conversation.
Ooh, come with me.
What? Where are we going?
Man, I could have sworn this is where I put it.
But what?
The boat.
Oh.
Did I leave it in Thieves?
What? Thieves?
Thieves Landing, yeah, down the road.
What? Oh, I've
Did I
been there.
take the
That's the
boat
place
back
with
from
the
them?
hose tail.
Yes. Which is the worst kind of hose?
I still doesn't know what that is. I think Mr. Gold said it's a place where people stay.
Well, have you ever heard, like, somebody goes somewhere and then they say, what happens in California stays in California, right?
But she's taking the memories with you, so I guess it's not really staying there, is it?
Yeah, no, that's true. Also, what that really means is, like, if you were to, don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much.
Well, I mean, there's no point worrying about it when he's already done it.
That's fair. You wanna come look for my boat?
I guess.
Tell you, boats are great.
I don't know as if I was gonna go with you on no boats.
Why wouldn't you?
'Cause I ain't ever been on the boats and I was scared of the water.
What if it's a rowboat? Would that be better?
I don't know as if you knows this, but a boat's a boat, mister.
No, motorboat is different. It goes tuka 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 tuka, while a rowboat goes more like a
It sounds like a dying deer.
The bed, yeah.
Well, either way, he's still underwaters.
But did you know that most of the water in the crossing ain't deep enough to really not touch the bottom?
Is
Have you ever ran in the water down the bayou, for example?
not really, no.
Well, you can run through it. You don't have to swim. You know?
But what about the gators?
Well, that's why you run.
You could just not go into waters at all. Like
But then
me.
you miss out on a lot of fun.
Like losing a foot.
No, but like going down waterfalls and all such.
That doesn't sound like much fun.
Why would you lose a foot?
'Cause the gators.
Oh, yeah.
And the snapping turtles.
I think it's actually more likely if you're out paddling or something, they'll probably get your arm before your foot.
Either way, it's a lose-lose.
You know, some people like water.
I like drinking it.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean I
But
wants to swim
please.
in it.
That's fair. But what
Yeah.
about in here in the Stillwater Creek, for example? You're not scared of this water, are you?
I don't know. I've never been in it. It looks deep enough, though, for me to trip and fall in.
Yeah, but this is just nice, though.
Tripping ain't nice.
This is the only beautiful place in New Austin.
I guess. Oh, that's a big boat.
Right?
Is that your boat?
No, I wish. If I had a boat like that, I probably would never be on land. Just gonna quickly check the job boards, too.
There's job boards?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, these are the naughty boards that Mr. Deke showed me.
Yeah, now this one ain't bad. Hup. All right. I'll remember that. Remind me if we see any dead cows on our way.
Okay.
I think my boat might just be gone.
Someone stole it?
I think so.
I'm losing her accent and voice.
Want to see something fun?
Not being out here over the water is fun.
Wait, you don't like a pier either?
What if I falls through the boards?
I'll catch you.
But you's over there?
Yeah, I can manage.
You's better be really fast.
I got a rope.
What she's laughing at?
It was a nice skip. Look, there's a water hole.
I sees it and I doesn't like it.
No, it's so you can get used to the water.
You has funds down there.
No, it's fine. Okay. If you don't want to, you don't want to.
I don't know, I just hears the thing about being down in the pits with the waters and everything like that. I don't even go into the caves.
I don't think you need to explain that one. It's quite a natural fear.
Could have someone standing over there being like, you should get some aloe vera and put it on your skin.
Oh, yes. The less you know what happens.
Is that your boat?
Where?
Right there.
No, that's a canoe.
It looks like a log.
I had like a steamboat. So this is last chance to opt out of a boat trip.
What you mean?
'Cause I want to get a boat.
What's an opt?
Yeah, see, I don't know. I know that's just something you say, I think.
What's it mean?
I don't know.
But why is that opting with the boats? I doesn't want no boat.
I think maybe opt is something you do about options. So you choose an option that's to opt.
Oh, that's
think.
smart.
Maybe. But yeah, you want to come on a quick little boat ride?
I don't know.
$20 boat ride. I guarantee that you're safe.
Just like you said that you wasn't no learned man. Is this Fibber DD talking right now, or is it just Mr. DD?
I mean, I'm pretty good with boats. I can say that.
Is you better with boats than straightening out your chops?
Yep.
Can I close my eyes and pretend I'm not on no boat?
I wouldn't recommend it.
But I doesn't want to be on no boat.
You don't want to be on a boat?
But I also doesn't want to go back because there's wolves.
Hmm. The wolves or boat? You decide.
That's a tough one.
Hmm. But I can see the wolves over there. You see them? In the clearing by the bridge there? Oh, you hear that?
Oh,
Pretty sure that was a wolf.
it probably was.
Hmm. No.
How deep's
Wolf over here.
how deep's the water?
Here?
Uh-huh.
Not deep at all. I can stand right here.
Where's we going?
Look.
Okay.
Where's we going? I mean, we can go by Blackwater, right? And then we can go straight across to St. Denis, son.
You mean straight across the lake?
Yeah, we can go along the shore, too. I don't mind.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I make a living by the wood, so it'd be fitting for me to die by the wood sinking in the waters, which doesn't make much sense, but I guess.
Have you heard about timber floating?
Yeah. It's very deadly.
Very deadly, yeah.
Yeah, Dad, I
But-
think that's the point you're trying to make right there. It's very deadly to have wood on the water.
Yeah, that works against my point, doesn't it?
Just a
Because
bit.
my point is, man, it's kind of cool looking, isn't it?
It's very cool looking until someone slips down between the logs, and then it's not very cool looking. Trust me.
Yeah, no, it's not great at all.
Uh-uh.
But
Is he saying we're
proud
gonna be
professional.
ramming other boats?
no,
All right, Wells, if I drowns, it's yours fault, and I's gonna come back and haunt yous if yous lives.
If I live and you die,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's not gonna happen.
And then if we both die, then yous just gonna be called a bully for the rest of yous eternities.
2 ghosts as a package. Okay.
Oh, we got
Somebody's
DD,
gonna have hell
BB,
with
to
that.
GGs.
D-D-D-B-B-B. That's how you know it's us. You just hear that around the corner. D-D-D-B-B-B. D-D-D-B-B-B.
Instead of the chains rattling.
Yeah. D-D-D-B-B-B.
Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu.
D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D.
Yours is spookier than mine. Mine just sounds like, I don't know. Yeah. It sounds like the coal haulers on the Fritz or whatever up in the Annisburg.
Yep. I have a bit of a stutter that gets activated by stuttering. But,
Well, I think that's how it works.
steamboat or rowboat?
You's gonna be the one rowing if you choose the rowboat, so that's all up to yous.
Well, I'm damn good at rowing. Rowboat it is.
I got to jump over there?
No, you're fine. I'll bring it closer.
I was about to say, I think I was gonna prefer the wolves.
There it is. Now you can decide if you want to sit on the back, the front, or wherever. But you can sit down on this one. I recommend the back.
I don't know.
Sit like on a horse. See, isn't that pleasant?
Well, it's nothing like a horse, but I get the idea.
Front seat is more horse-like, I reckon.
Especially if you added a saddle.
Yeah, but then you'd have to sit sideways.
Like a side saddle.
Well, yeah, I suppose you could sit side saddle, couldn't you? Yeah, that makes way more sense like that. See, isn't this nice?
I don't know. I was just looking straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's very... You don't have a lot to be scared of. Let me just show you. Alright?
Oh,
Are you scared? No, careful over there.
you does look kind of like a swamp monster.
Swamp guy.
It's not helping this boat ride at all.
See, that side's better, isn't it?
I was only spent about 2 seconds in the other seat.
Mm-hmm. But so far, you like that one better?
Does I have to make a decision? Because I'd rather not be in it at all.
You still not liking it? Look how it's such a beautiful night.
I ain't looking nowhere but the floor of the boat to make sure there ain't no water coming in.
Well, I prefer if you look behind me so you can tell me if we're heading towards land or something.
You's taking me in a boat when you ain't knowing where's we's going?
No, I can't see shit. It's back behind me.
Why'd you choose this boat then?
I didn't think about that.
You's trying to kill me or something.
No. Why?
'Cause you're taking me on a boat when you doesn't know where she's going.
Well, I mean, I know where we are. Doesn't that help?
You said you was really good at looking over your shoulder. I think now is the time to start doing that.
Okay. I get that.
What's I supposed to say? You go to the right?
No, you're right. No, you're right.
No, you're right. Wait, my right. What right?
All of them. Well, that's hard to say on a rowboat, isn't it?
Okay, so if I says right, I mean
That way, right?
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about my right.
Yeah, see, this is starboard and port, right? That's why we have those.
There's what?
Well, so when you say directions on the sea, you're talking about the direction of the vessel, not the sky.
Oh, what was that?
That's just land.
There's so many things going on right now. He's bumping into the
No.
lands and stuff like that. And he's talking about starboards and the ports, and I don't know what's
No,
going on,
okay,
and you
okay.
can't see where he's going.
Okay, but if you look to the left, your left, right?
But that's out at the waters.
No, that's land.
But there's waters right there between me and the lands, and there's a rock. There's a god.
That
There's
you
a
can
rock
stand on.
that could poke a hole in the boat.
No. This thing, I've never seen a boat with a hole in it. See, it's fine. You can see land. You know, I was on a big ship once, right? And I was scared, right? Because I didn't know what was going on, right? And then a fella on the boat said, "Hey, look out to the side there. You can see land. So if something went wrong with this boat right now, you could walk to shore, right? And you can swim, right, Beulah?
I doesn't know. I's never tried.
All you gotta do is kick your legs and move your arms about a little bit. Hold your breath.
Like he's dancing?
Yeah, pretty much. Like ballet,
Like what?
like the ballet. It's like a dance for rich people.
Oh, yeah, they had that in the Sandinese.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the seas are getting a bit rocky.
I don't know about that. I think it's just getting, what does they call it when the water gets all choppy and stuff like that? It gets all the wavies?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's rocky out there.
The big ripples? There ain't no,
I
well, I
think
guess,
we are probably making the biggest waves out there right now.
yeah. I don't see it being rocky, though. Well, there's rocks coming up, though.
Yeah, over there behind us. Well, behind me, in front of you. See how safe this is?
You mean safe so far?
No, there's nothing could go wrong. Apart from me becoming a little tired.
I think there's a lot of things that could go wrong.
Name one thing.
Like hitting a rock and getting a hole in the boat and a sinking.
No, I don't see that happening.
How does he know, though?
I know. But I
How's he
trust
know?
myself more than that.
But you's not the boat.
Might as well be. Sorry, I'm trying to put this away, but it keeps slipping out. There.
It's just in case one of the big fishies jump in the boat or something to try and eat me.
Or snakes.
Do snakes jump into boats?
Sometimes. That's the worst.
I was out here on a boat in the waters where there could be snakes jumping in with me.
Mm-hmm.
And yous brought me out here without telling me that.
Wait, you don't like snakes?
Not when I'm trapped on it surrounded by waters.
Hey, look at that house on the shore.
I doesn't want to look.
It has a lot of chimneys.
Does it? I guess so. I can't tell.
Wow, why are we coasting like this? This seems like a
Here
pretty
we
solid
are.
coast.
Blackwater. And you have completed your first boat trip. That wasn't so bad, was it?
What would you rate as bad?
Death. Are you alive?
Barely.
So that's a 10.
I'd say more like a 5.
You didn't like it more than a 5?
No.
I spent $10 on a 5?
Well, that's better than a 0.
Yeah. Not better than a 4.
Yeah.
Still empty here, though. Want to check the bar?
Okay. I don't know. I've just never been on a boat before, and I don't know how much I feels about that.
You didn't like it?
No.
What about that feeling? Like of just being on the water. You don't like that?
The feeling of horror? I don't know many people that like the feeling of
No.
horror.
Like the feeling of floating.
I don't know. I was too horrified to think about anything else. But I guess the floating could be fun.
Empty. Empty.
Wouldn't that be funny if she I couldn't perm a Beulah, but that would be funny.
One of the easiest words to spell, but one of the hardest ones to say.
A is the easiest.
Empty.
Oh.
Empty. Empty.
E M T E E. Empty.
No, you can just spell it with an M and then a T. Empty.
I guess so, yeah. MT.
There's nobody in Blackwater, Beulah. There's nobody in Blackwater, Beulah.
I was noticed
Beulah,
that.
there's nobody in Blackwater.
Maybe they's all sleeping.
What the heckins?
I don't know what the heckins hex is.
Huh.
Maybe they's all scared because someone wants to take them on a boat ride.
Maybe they all fudged off.
Does they make a lot of fudge in the Blackwaters? Because I'd like some fudge.
Wait, you know heckins, but not fudge?
What the fudge? I thought you was talking about foods or something like that. That they fudged
No,
off.
you can say what the fudge, right?
Okay. I could say it.
Mhm. Back on boat? Okay, how about this? Let me teach you something first. Come. Hep,
I think it's called hop. Hop.
hep,
Hop.
hep,
Hop.
hep,
Hop.
hep.
I don't know if he's understanding it's hop.
It's not. You don't say what you do. It's a sound. There's a hep, you know?
I ain't never gone hip. Hip.
All right. Take your boots off.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Why'd you want my boots off?
You want water in your boots?
I ain't going in no water.
Yes, you are.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna teach you. It's nothing bad.
What's in the waters?
Nothing, hopefully.
So why's I going in it? Oh my God!
What's wrong?
You're doing what Mr. Kid did.
Oh, yeah, but I have a reason.
I don't care what that reason is. I ain't looking at nothing like that.
Is this why you don't like water?
No, it's God's going to the heck and hex if I looks at that.
No, you're fine.
No.
Look now, Beulah.
Oh God, he's drowning.
No, it's just relaxing.
That looks like... I was gonna say it. That looks like hell.
I'm playing.
That looks like hell.
It's not that bad.
You's also the man running around with no shirts on.
No, but I'm just saying, if you, okay, like this. No, I'm covered, all right? The water is covering me.
Does he know that water is see-throughs?
Yeah, but it obscures. It makes it look different.
Not that different.
I'm trying to teach you a life lesson here, Beulah.
I was already learned my life lesson. I don't look at no bare-chested man.
Okay, look, now I'm covered.
Okay?
All right. Now, what you want to do, right,
Oh my
is you
God.
get to a height like this.
This is where Beulah
Then you
dies.
just hold your breath. You go, right? And then I didn't do it right now, but that's what you want to do. You just hold your breath, and then you're going to start floating. Check this out. You go,
Why's I want to do that? I was already been baptized. You's floating out to the lakes. I ain't gonna come get yous.
but you see how you can't drown. You can't drown if you can float. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Let me... There, is that better?
No.
What? What about now? Better?
No, I can still see you.
Stop looking at my tits.
You shouldn't be running around shirtless like that. You and
put the
Mr.
shirt
Kid's
back
gonna be
on
out there is all just showing off for all the ladies and things like that. All the soil doves is gonna love you.
Good now?
Yes.
It's fucking special.
No, it's very bad.
Now take your boots off.
You really thinks I was gonna go in that water?
I really think you should. A life without water is a life like no other.
I was fine with the water in the wash basins and the bathtubs and things like that. I don't need no lake waters. You don't know what's in there.
Look how nice it is.
What if a fish
You
came
have
up
no
and bit
idea
off
how
my
nice
toes?
this feels on my little toes.
I mean,
Feel the-
standing in it, I guess, is fine.
Okay. So why ain't you standing in it then?
Well, maybe it's I don't want you looking at my toes.
What's wrong with your piggies?
They's mine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take them.
Well, why would I show you my piggies if they's mine? They stay in my boots.
But you never freed the piggies?
Not for no fella that I just met 2 days ago.
Free the piggies. Come on. giant looking.
You better keep those eyes up.
I
It's
have no
cold.
need to.
It's,
What?
it's cold waters.
Isn't that nice? Refreshing.
Where is...
Doesn't that feel nice at all?
What? Oh, almost slipped. It's all right.
Isn't that nice?
I don't know. It's all right. I don't see what this is supposed to be teaching me, though.
Go a little deeper.
I don't want to. There.
Yeah, that's it. You want to go to where your pants start. Now, do you feel that water like on your ankles and such? Isn't that nice?
I mean, I ain't disagreeing that the waters is nice for the washings and stuff like that. I just don't want to be out in the middle of the waters where I could fall in and I could drown.
Well, then why don't you try floating?
Is it crazy?
Well, it's like I said, you can't drown if you can float.
But we don't know if I can float.
I know you can float.
How did you know? You never seen it before, because I've never seen it.
Because everyone can float.
Just because you can float doesn't mean I can float.
No, I float just fine. And so do you. See, what you want to remember is hold your breath, right? And then you want to kick your legs a little bit. And that's mostly for stability. Right? And if you float too far out, I'll catch you. How about that?
I held my breath. I kicked a little bit. That's good enough.
Doesn't count.
Is he some kind of lawmaker when it comes to the floatings?
Pretty much. Come on. What's the worst that can happen?
I could drown.
No, I'm here. There's no way that you would drown.
I don't think it matters if you was here or in Saint Denis. I think that if I was gonna drown, I was gonna drown.
No, I'll save you. You think I'm useless?
No. I don't know why he's thinking I says that. He's just one person and this is a whole bodies of water.
Yeah, I can get you anywhere in this lake. I have a boat.
I don't think you
Process.
could. No, I don't think you could.
If you were just floating, I could get you. Come on.
I does it
Over
for
here in the shallows.
one
Come on.
second.
Come on.
1 second.
Over here, where it's nice and shallow. Oh, come here.
That doesn't
Come
look
here.
shallow.
No, over here. Walk on the shore. See? Here. Go on the shore. Right? No.
No.
You good. You good. Now you're good. Got you. See?
There, I fell. I floated. I think that's good enough.
No, you're not. Come here. Come down here. You can see the bottom. Beulah,
I was thinking.
you can see the bottom.
Let's see if I can do this.
No. See, you don't have to jump every time. I didn't do that. You did.
I has to get over my fears or else I ain't going in.
All right. See, now you're good, though. You see how there's no danger right here? Just makes you walk funny.
I already walks funny enough on land. I don't need to walk funny enough in the waters, too.
You see, this is how the dude hawks walk around when they get a little old, a little long in the tooth.
The dude hawks?
No, the dude hog. You know, the male pigs.
Oh, you mean a boar?
When they get old and their balls get big, they walk like this.
No, I doesn't know. I didn't know that they has the balls.
You never worked with pigs before?
No. This is one of my daddy's neighbors had pigs.
Well, they're great animals.
Yeah.
All right. Put your arms out.
No,
No?
I don't wanna.
No?
There, arms up.
And then just let yourself fall backwards.
He's
Now
crazy,
remember-
DD.
Hold your breath and just float. Look how relaxed I look right now. So relaxed. All right? And if you float off, I'll catch you.
You and I had different opinions on relaxing.
No, see, just look, I'm covering you right now. So if the waves come or something, you'll stay in that little crevice.
Is it a crevice?
Yeah.
All right.
Go on. Careful. Just allow yourself to, okay, hold your breath and fall backwards. Right? And now, slowly let out a little bit of air. Right? Okay, you floated up on land. You're in less.
Doesn't like it.
You're good. Okay, step number 1, I should have told you this. Don't breathe with your nose. Because that hurts. And you never get over it.
But you says hold your breath. So you now saying to breathe in my mouth?
Yeah, so you got to find a balance,
I'm not good at this stuff.
right? Because it's your lungs that help you breathe, but you got to breathe as well. Well, I mean, it helps you float, but you got to breathe as well, right?
But you said to hold my breath.
Yes, you hold your breath, right? Right? And then you just let out a little bit of air, and then when you feel like you're running out, you go, right?
No.
Like you're breathing. You just got to remember to conserve some air.
Looks so funny with this neck going. I think you's the professional here, and I's is just gonna stay a land walking person.
What? You've been in the water. There's no problem. Come on. At the very least, come do the funny walk. Bunny walk. See, now you're doing it. See? Tain't that bad. Look, I'm making a whirlpool.
I'm going.
What? Going where?
I was done. I've reached my limit.
All right.
I doesn't understand how you thinks that's relaxing or nothing. Or something like that. I can't even talk normally now.
You'll be fine.
I just doesn't see how that's gonna save me if I was out in the deep waters.
You'll float instead of sink. No? Okay.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about what if, like, I was floating there and then a big old fish came up and then it ate me and then, use a liar again.
Fish don't work like that.
How does he know?
I've never seen a fish that big.
Is you a fish regulator?
No, but you're pretty large bait.
I is?
Yeah, I don't even think even a tuna would be interested.
That's a fish?
Yeah, but
Oh, those darn beasts is flying around your head. I didn't hear you.
chickens.
Chickens? There's chickens in the waters?
Chickens in the sea. Tuna, they call it.
Why would a fish be a chicken?
See? It's all a big mystery.
I has to make this jump, don't I?
No? You can just stand here. You don't. Why would you jump? Want to try to get in it?
Why does he like boats?
I love the water. I hate the sea, mind you. The sea sucks.
Crazy.
Now, the sea is terrible. But a lake like this is great.
What's the difference between a sea and a lake?
The sea is big and it has waves and such. This is too small to have any big waves or anything.
Where's it going? Oh. You had me there for a minute, Dee Dee.
Yeah, but we're right next to the ladder. You can swim there.
I think we've established I can't rightly even float.
I'm going to teach you how to swim.
Only if you throw me off this boat. And then I think that then the laws was going to be looking for you for the murders. I swear to goodness gravy. No. You best
Come
not.
on. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, but I just suddenly got a very violent feeling of pulling out my knife. And
I'm joking with you.
I'd never think of doing that. You
I
had
would
me
never
going.
do it. I was just you mentioning it more fun to think about.
You had me wishing I had my shotgun there for a second.
No, that would ruin the shotgun.
Well, if I was going in the water anyway, then I mean, might as well.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
I don't think I was fine. I think I was slightly terrified.
No, you're fine. Right, and look, Land is right here. Look, my aura is touching land right now.
My feet could be touching land right now.
Could be.
Yeah.
You didn't take a chance to do that.
Well, I was trying to be nice and I was trying new things.
Mm-hmm.
I went and floated in the scary lake waters.
Okay. I wonder, is this shallower? Nope.
I don't know how as you can tell, as you can't see the bottoms anywheres, and so it's all just scary and dark and
No,
not good.
I can see the bottom just fine right here.
I don't believe yous.
Yeah, it's not that deep. It just takes a while for your eyes to adjust.
You might want to go to yes, whichever direction that is for you.
I figured I could make it over.
Oh,
See? Land boat.
it's not very efficient.
No, it's not quick.
I used another big word as her. So you finds it funds to just row and rows and rows?
I do. Yeah. No matter how sad that sounds, I do actually enjoy this.
Oh, it's not that I think it sounds sad. I think it sounds, out of your mind.
But look here. There's so much water that the sea is a little choppy. You see that? And look, a seagull.
I ain't looking at nothing but the bottom of the boat.
To the right, there's the seagull.
You're right or am I right?
Yours.
I doesn't see nothing. I was looking back down.
It's kind of like behind us, to the east. Yeah, well, this should be better for you.
I was waiting.
Wait, you don't feel better yet?
No.
What am I doing wrong?
Oh, you're thinking that taking me by the sunken boats is gonna make me feel better while we's out in a boat?
Well, as you can see, it's not sunken. It's just resting.
Well, I don't know about you, but that's what I was calling a boat that sunk.
Well, I mean, if you want to be technical about it, sure. But the boat is just there, right? It's not sinking that deep. You could walk from there,
But it
right?
still ain't no working boat no more.
No? But you're safe, right?
But that shows the possibilities.
Yeah, but nobody was hurt.
How'd you know that?
Because if you were hurt from there, you'd kind of deserve it. Oh, we're going to ruin us fishing.
There's fishing?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Watch out! Don't fall into water. It's not very nice.
Oh, y'all going upstream.
What?
Mm.
There ain't nothing up there but trouble.
Is that Mr. Peter?
Yeah. Want to say hi?
Yeah.
Here, take your cahoots down to Flatiron Lake.
What's the question, Pete?
You're scaring away all the fish coming up the river here. It's
No.
dead ends.
They're right there.
He made
Yeah,
me
but
swim into waters, Peter.
I'm trying to
Good.
teach her how to swim.
I don't wanna.
Good.
No, it's not good. It's very bad.
That's what I thought, too. Hey, Peter,
What?
you don't have any milk, do you? Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do.
No, I don't have any. I never have milk, and I don't have cream on me.
Hmm.
I've got oranges.
Does that help with my... I'm feeling a little, like, tired, you know?
I don't know.
Well, maybe Peter would like to hear about our little adventure.
I mean, if you're desperate, you could pick some sticks and cook some fish.
Hmm. I'd rather have an orange.
Well, then eat an orange.
Man, this orange is green. And yeah, I like the peel, actually. I prefer that part.
They calls it the zest.
Hmm. I just rub it off on my pants. Look at that beautiful rainbow trout.
Could have been yours.
No, I don't fish.
Me neither.
I
Listen
don't
out.
touch none of that legal work.
I mean, dynamite fishing is probably illegal.
Yeah, and you can't. I tried. The fucking stick went out and I couldn't pick it back up.
Do it on the shore.
Oh, you have no idea what I do for. Okay,
Or
just a.
better yet, and then you'll probably fucking go do this. You ever did things with planks?
We're thinking about it.
You know, there's a pond up the way. You could probably put a plank over that, and then walk out on top of it, and yeah,
Then you're standing on a plank.
yeah, and then put the dynamite on the plank.
Oh, I didn't think about that. But I was thinking about using the planks to make a bridge.
It doesn't work.
You can't drive a cart on them?
Possibly, but you'd have to have two planks on either side to connect, not end to end of each other.
Yeah, I think I could do it.
And your bigger issue is more the horses, not so much the wagon.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you could probably reverse on the planks.
Interesting.
I mean, because at that point you just be building a bridge.
Yeah, that's the point. I really want to build a bridge. There's so many things I want to build. I want to build a racetrack.
Like the one in Guamo.
No, no, like an oval.
There's
You
some
know, a
crazy
racetrack where people could
engineer over
actually
there in
bet on it.
Guamo.
What?
I was just saying, there's some crazy engineer in Guamo.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the race up there. It's an odd one.
Yeah, anyone could cheat.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? And
Cut
that's
straight
why,
through that shit again.
well, that's why you bet on a horse track and not, you know, nobody bets on long distance horse races.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, you're talking about it last time you were down at the ranch.
Mm. Because I just think people would like to go to the track, you know? And I reckon the people that would want to do that are just the opposite people, the people that want to play poker, you know?
I mean, if it's something that was going on all day, I'd definitely like to just come down and sit down for an hour or two.
Right? I was also thinking, right? Imagine like there were a few different racetracks, right? Say one by Kerrigan and one over by somewhere else. You'd have different jockeys, you know?
You're gonna give me the same sales pitch, teams.
Ah, I just think it's cool. I think
Yeah,
people should be famous for being good at riding horses.
I agree with you. Like the horses nowadays, they feel like they could. Yeah, you could run them twice as long.
Yeah, which is fucking great. It's beautiful.
Maybe, I mean, even then, I'd still struggle with cattle drives.
Really?
Yeah, well, I mean, today I had to do it by myself, so I just wasn't really paying attention until Shackle reminded me. But
Why'd you do it today
Hello,
anyways? I thought
Packed
you
to
did that
Death.
on
How are
like
you
Wednesdays.
doing?
no, Wednesday's the roadside.
I hope you're having a good
No,
night.
Wednesday's mining.
Wait, y'all go mining?
Yeah,
Y'all have gems for sale?
yeah,
Like a lot?
couple bags.
Yeah. Because I need to. I have like $3,000 I need to exchange.
Okay, that could be arranged. I do have a pretty significant gem rate.
Is that how you pick up ladies out on the town? Pardon me, madam. I have a pretty significant gem rate. Anyway, so yeah, what's your rate?
Thank you for stopping and
Previously, it
saying
was
hi.
only, previously it was 40, 40,
I'm
60,
probably going to be
110, but
going
currently
soon. It's
it's
getting late. But I
50,
appreciate
50,
it.
100, 150.
50. Wait, like, So that's
Rubies, sapphires,
rubies.
diamonds, emeralds. That's uncut or cut, buy or sell, fixed rate.
Those are expensive rubies.
Yeah,
And how much for a diamond? 60?
100.
For a diamond?
Mhm.
They exchange for 50.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is pretty significant.
Yeah, well, come selling to me.
No, that's $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be keeping them in that then.
Well, you can. You just bring them back if you're looking to cash.
Yeah, but then I gotta find you, right?
I'm not that hard to find for some folks.
No. It's just if I'm around earlier in the day and I need to pay for something, I can't because, you know?
You know, then you need to plan ahead, or you could sell the gems at that rate to that person under the guarantee of my prices, that I can buy them off.
Yep, the people I deal with, they love guarantees. They're real big on guarantees. IOUs and such, they love those.
I mean, it'd be bad business if you got no guarantees.
I agree with that. But I find a lot of people won't take your word for nothing. You included, Beulah.
I jumped into water. I think I took your word good enough.
Well, I'm not sure you trusted me.
I went into water, didn't I?
Ain't that right, Peter? It's important to know how to swim.
Yeah, definitely.
I just needs to know how to not go into water, and that's easy. I stay on the lands.
But if you fall in the water, you want to do something about it.
I has no reason to be falling in no waters except for this darn boat ride you got
You
me on.
just fell in the water earlier.
'Cause you's got me on the boat.
No, that was before the boat. No, yeah, next to the boat.
Exactly.
Mm, nah, that was before the. Well, it was before the second stretch of the boat.
There was still a boat.
Yeah, but the boat was not involved with you falling into the water.
Yeah, what had me falling into water was because you was trying to make me get into waters to float.
Mm-hmm. Guess that's step number one. You want to be able to float. It's important.
I just doesn't need to go into waters. I think that's a lot easier.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Huh? I guess
Mm.
unless maybe like a cougar or something was chasing me and then I ran into the waters to get away from it, but I don't really see that happening.
Well, there's wolves here.
Well, yeah, it is across the waters.
Mm. Yeah, no, you're right. Speaking of, is that a storm rolling in about? I'm looking pretty close. Smell
Smells
like a
like it.
storm?
Yeah.
It smell. Yeah, it does. Can't be more than half an hour away. Something like that. 20 minutes.
That's a
Yeah.
good sniffer you got on you.
Yeah. One of the old ranch hands would you could smell it 2 hours away.
Really?
What you smell?
Kind of picked it up from him.
Hmm. Well, I suppose you're lucky you didn't pick up his smell. I thought that was clever.
I'm still trying to figure out how y'all's be smelling a storm.
You never smelt the storm coming?
Well, like the smell of the rain or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that's all you had to say.
That's what I said, pretty much. It's also you can feel it on the wind, you know?
I guess.
Mm.
I just never really thought about it. I was always just, looking up to make sure no branches and stuff was going to be falling out of the trees.
Yeah, which is important too.
Mm-hmm.
So my idea with taking the boat up here, by the way, was I was going to take you to Monto's Rest.
Well, that sounds like a roundabout way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, it's 50-50 what's closer, this or that, but I think you're probably as close as we're going to get here. But it's a good night for a ride.
Or a
How
good
long
night
you
for
been
fishing.
fishing? You like fishing?
No. I was just saying, or it's a good night for fishing, based on Mr. Peter.
Yeah, we've caught at least 3 fish since we've been here.
It's always a good night for fishing. I've been fishing probably an hour so far.
Hmm. Wow.
And then we's ruined it, huh?
Yeah, it seems we did. This fish ain't biting. Except that one, though, but he doesn't want to catch it. Oh, that's flying fish. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, Peter, I learned something earlier.
You can touch your toes.
No, but I can perfectly fit as many pigs as I need to in a steamboat.
Ah.
And they stay still.
Were
They
you,
behave
out
right.
of curiosity, were you a steamboat heading towards Thieves approximately maybe 3.5 to 4 hours ago?
Yeah. What about it?
Getting a drink, sorry.
Were you?
Yeah, don't keep that fucking thing away from my face, please. That was me, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you. I was out in the Great Plains hunting. I just saw this little boat chugging away. I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah.
a strange direction for a boat like that to be heading towards that direction.
Oh, but it's so nice. I love being on a boat. It's good fun. Well, you have fun fishing. You want to keep going up the river a bit? Hmm?
Does it really have a choice?
I think it's going to help you get used to the water.
Does he have hay burner in your back pocket?
Hey, Burner.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. He's crazy, Mr. Peter. He's crazy.
Well, your problems are drifting away, so problem solved.
I was not getting in the boat to save you.
You don't need to.
Unfortunately, he floats and doesn't sink. Give him something heavy.
What?
He said to give you something heavy.
No, don't.
I don't think I could throw a rock that far anyway.
I think you could. These rocks right here, I bet you could throw those at least 3 yards.
Not very well. Bye, Mr. Peter.
Yeah, that's rude. He didn't say bye, did he?
No.
Rude Peter. Goodbye, Peter. Goodbye, Peter.
You gotta go back through them again, are you?
No, I'm going up.
You better be going back up. You go
Goodbye.
across this fish here right here. It's like when you're in bed and you sleep and I walk across your bed.
What an angry man.
I didn't hear it.
Just leave the fish alone.
Me neither, but I wanted him to feel good about himself. So I just assumed he said something snide.
Isn't a snide a bird?
That I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what I wish?
I don't know.
I wish we had a flat bottom boat.
I think that might be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm scraping.
I wish you hadn't have said that, because doesn't that mean that the bottom of the boat is getting scratched up?
No, yeah, but that's a good thing.
Is that a good thing?
It helps keep the water in.
Now, I may be dumb, but I don't
No,
think that
don't
that's
say
how it
that.
works.
Well, if something holds water, it would also hold water out, right?
Okay.
Right? So if something that's watertight, it will also float.
Okay.
Hmm?
But if it's
So
getting scratched up,
Yeah, then that's added moisture, which is good for the wood. You don't want the wood getting dry, because then it'll crack up and become very poor. Are you feeling any more safe?
well, your thinking's got me distracted. Thinking's on that.
Good. Also, it's very fucking hard to row.
I bet. Is that another person? Oh no, that's a log.
That's a hawk, I think. Yeah, that's a long hawk. Look at him sitting as still as a twig to not be seen.
I think that is a twig.
Looks a lot like a long hawk.
Well, I don't know. I ain't no bird expert.
Not me neither. Me neither. More of a fox guy.
What I will say that this sure is a different way to travel.
Isn't it nice?
Mm,
Fuck. Wrong person. I get tired of riding a fucking horse all the time.
I think he's
Right?
getting more tired rowing.
Yeah, it's not about being tired. It's being tired of it, you know?
Well, I don't know. I think that the rowings is tiring. The more.
Yeah. No, that's correct. What I'm trying to say is that it's, I get, I love my horse, right?
Oh, but you get the saddle sore, but.
My ass gets sore, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So sitting on this bench here, I get church sore, which is better.
I don't know.
They're
Either way,
different.
you end up with a sore bum.
Yeah. That's sitting for you.
Why doesn't
Good
you?
for you, but hurts in the end.
Why doesn't you just walk?
See what I did there?
No.
It's good for you, but it hurts in the end. In the end, like the pain in the rear,
Oh,
the end of the yeah,
that's funny.
yeah.
I was just wondering what you wanted me to see, because I can't see it from the back of my head.
No, that's true. That's correct. Oh yeah, we're getting closer, closer and closer. Almost there. Can you smell hope?
No.
You can't. Wait, you. Man, is your nose working?
No, I was just overcome with the fear of the riffle raffles.
No, man. Well, I might need some help on the navigation here. It gets very narrow, so you
He's-
got to point out the course for us.
You's going straight,
All right.
and you's going a little bit to that way, and then he just goes the straights,
All right.
and he keeps going to the straights.
You can just say left and right. It's all right. No, that was a salmon underneath us. How nice.
I think he needs to go more to your left.
This
Yeah?
side? Oh,
Oh, there's too much.
Yeah, that's my left. Yeah. Just use your directions. It's all right.
You go to the left.
All right. There it is. Hip, hip, and a hip. Oh,
Oh,
hip, hip. Okay. I believe I have beached us, madam.
I don't know. I think we're still moving.
And that's the way.
And I think I would have been the one that beached us, because I was the one that told you to keep on going.
No. That's not how it works, is it? It's the skipper is supposed to tell the captain what to do, but if the captain does something wrong, it's the captain's fault. Right?
But I ain't skipping. I sitting.
Nah, you're skipping right now. You're telling a seaworthy vessel where to go.
Isn't that the what's the navgates? Navgates in?
Yep.
So as
I think that's it.
navigatings, not the skippings.
Well, I mean, a skipper. Does a skipper navigates? Nah, I don't think a skipper navigates. I think a skipper only shows the way.
Doesn't you need
So-
to know the ways if he's showing the ways?
Well, somebody else needs to figure that out.
So you'd be the skippers.
No, I'm the captain. Well, technically, right now I'm the rower, right?
Yeah, because I
Because
don't.
the captain isn't the guy that steers the vessel, is he?
Well, I don't know. I think it depends on the type of boats, but I don't. I doesn't really know. I'd never, as you might have figured out, I don't spend much time out on the boats.
I think a captain is a lot like he just listens to his crew and then he says, "Yeah, do that." That's what I figured.
So he's like a manager,
Yeah, kind of.
okay, or a crew boss,
Yeah, that's exactly it.
okay. So you's the crew boss and the crew right now.
Yeah. And now it's but a short little walk home.
Uh-huh. Unless there's wolves and then it's a run.
Well, we can shoot wolves.
Oh, I does have my shotgun on me.
I'm glad you didn't know that earlier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna borrow one of your tents today. Hope that's all right.
They ain't mine. There's a job site.
Well, I'm still not gonna make it a lot further than it. Doesn't matter who it belongs to.
Yeah. If you can't make it to the tents, you can always bunk up with Mr. Sickface.
But if I can, I will avoid that.
I think that's a
'Cause
good
Mr.
idea.
Sickface is sick.
He still is. I got to look at him today, and he's still got the red face and the puffy cheeks and the nose.
Look at that sunrise, by the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it?
Uh-huh. You carries your blanket around with you?
Yeah. Keep it tucked down my pants. People always say, "Why you got such big pants?" And I never give them a good answer. But truly, it's to keep all my shit on me.
Well, that makes sense. I hear a
You
horse.
know those thigh holsters that you get for your gun and such?
The what?
Like a thigh holster.
Oh,
Instead
okay,
of putting
yeah.
it on your belt. Yeah. I have, little tie-ups like that all the way down my leg.
All right.
Hmm?
That doesn't seem very comfortable. No wonder he doesn't like riding in your saddles long.
Exactly. Long in the tooth. Long in the tooth.
Is you?
A little bit. Feeling a little long in the tooth right now.
Hmm.
Getting up there, you know.
I don't know if it's long tooth. Doesn't tooth grow? Oh, I guess if your bottom teeth is growing, they's growing up, and then your top teeth is
Wait.
growing down.
You've heard that expression, haven't you?
I don't know. Maybe. I
Surely
don't
that's
pay
something
attention
like
to
your
everything.
grandpa said or something.
My grandpa says a lot of things that I never paid attention to.
I'm getting a little too long in the tooth for this. Right?
All right.
For example, when we were horse playing in the water, right? That's probably something he would say. I'm too old in the tooth for that shit.
I guess.
Mm.
I don't play in the water like no horse play. It seems very dangerous.
Horses play in water, though.
Well, no, I was just saying, like, the horse playing seems to be dangerous to do in the waters, because what if you trips while you're playing and you push the other person in and then they drown?
That's fair, but I mean, do you ride your horse through the water?
Yeah.
Huh.
My horse ain't no boat. And I ain't playing with my horse.
That's fair. Hey, sir, can you stop that?
Oh,
Get the fuck on.
mine's
Get the
bigger
fuck
than
on.
yours.
Yeah, mine's bigger than yours too, pal.
See?
Oh, like that.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even see his gun.
It's because it was so little. What is that? That's so
What
sad.
you looking at?
It's so sad.
What?
It's a dead bird.
Where? Oh. Hey, free breakfast.
Well, Mr. Deke might like it, so I might as well just take it.
Deke like dead bird?
He knew a lady that likes birds. He'd get her dead birds, and then another lady that'd get dead possums and dead skunks.
Special.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to actually call it today.
Yeah, I think after the boat ride, that's all I've got left in me. I was pretty tired.
But yeah, it was good seeing you, Beulah. Always good seeing you.
Oh, it was nice. I don't know if I hadn't have seen you, I probably wouldn't have seen no one.
Well, that's better than nothing then.
That's up
Hell
for
yeah.
debate now that I think about it, because
What?
you done.
You've had a life-changing experience today, Beulah.
I had a few.
Life-changing. Hey. Watch the anger, all right? You've had a life-changing experience today. You've learned something that you never thought you'd know. Think about it. Think about it.
I don't know. I still don't like the water, so I don't think I learned that I already knew that.
You learned that you can float.
Not very well.
Yeah, you floated great. What do you mean? It was going great until you filled your mouth with water.
In my ears and my eyes and my nose.
Yeah?
I
Man,
even
you're
felt it
saying
down
all this
between
like
my
it's a
toes.
bad thing.
I don't know. I was just knowing that I was built for cutting woods and not for swimming.
I'll take you on another boat ride sometime.
Well, then I guess I just got to avoid you from now on.
I don't think that's the better of the many options we have available to us right now.
Oh, yeah?
I think you should say yes.
No, as soon as I hear you go, rah, 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 I'll just ride off in the other direction.
Why?
Because now I know you're going to take me out on a boat.
Yeah, I won't then.
And for all I know, you're going to throw me in the water the next time.
I was just trying to be kind.
Uh-huh.
It's all right. I'm not going to force you in the water.
I mean, it was something. I will give you that.
I'll take something.
Maybe someday I'll go to Guarma.
No. Stay away from that shithole.
There's always people coming and going from the Annesburg to go to the Guarmas.
Well,
I
that's
guess.
the ocean. The ocean's dangerous. We don't fuck with the ocean.
I wasn't planning on it.
Exactly. Man, I am severely falling asleep, though. Have a
You-
wonderful, wonderful evening, Beulah. You have my telegram, don't you?
Yeah.
All right.
Sue. 813.
So,
Sue.
yeah, that's correct. There's more like sure.
Something watery.
Sun water must be sun in the water.
Swim water. Swim in water.
Surly William,
Soaking water.
soaking wet,
Why didn't I think of that?
soaking wet. 813. I think Southwest is good.
I don't know. I was just gonna. I don't know. Maybe I'll dip my toes again someday.
I think you should. See, now you've done it again. I was going to bed, and then it's just a conversation. Again and again and again. Every time.
I ain't stopping you. You can just go to sleep whenever you want.
Yeah, but then stop being interested. God damn.
How's I supposed to stop? I was not even trying.
Okay. Beulah,
Uh-huh.
I had a great time tonight.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much for coming along.
Uh-huh. Thank you for taking me on a trip, I suppose.
Hells yes. And
Always.
get
Always
in contact
back
if you're
alley.
bored.
All right. Well, I'll be making boards.
If you need help with anything, boredom included, let me know. All
All
right.
right. All right.
Good night, Beulah.
Good night. Have a comfy sleep on the bench.
Beulah the Bully Bailey.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
It just sounds like you're freezing.
Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu. Have, have a good night, Dee Dee.
have, have a good night, baby. I
Good,
said good night.
good, bye.
Good day to you. Oh, that's too dumb.
It was pretty
Too
fun.
dumb.
Don't you mean dumb?
Bastard. What?
I said, don't you mean dumb?
See, my problem is I go over into a real southern. Don't do that.
Oh, all right.
Oh, fuck. Now it's stuck for real. I'm sorry. I'm over it.
Today, Dee Dee.
Do it.
All right, good, bye.
You did today. Good dreams.
No.
Willie.
What? Oh my God. Good night.
Strange Wang.
Oh my God. Where am I? Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I was just trying. I couldn't think of anything with that one. Let's see here. We're gonna raid Skoog just because we're gonna raid him. I need to get to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And I know he's getting off, but I'm putting the weight on him to raid Naboto or something like that. All right, you guys have a great night. I appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow night. Goodbye.